Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Good morning. Wait, did I? What? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Like, why is it not showing? Hello. Hey, Dorky, how you doing this morning? Yeah, that gets me pumped every morning. That gets me pumped up. It's some good stuff. So, I think I'm going on an adventure today. Unless somebody logs in to do stuff with, I'm just gonna run around and explore. I was gonna do it on the cleric, but maybe I should do it on the... Why I got so much stuff to get rid of. It was a crazy weekend, so I wasn't able to play over the weekend. I didn't like plan on it. Oh, and I had other stuff. But oh my goodness, how are you doing? How are you doing? Are you having fun in WoW? With the new expansion? Is that like a new server that it's been released? You're up and have a cup. Yeah, I'm having. I got my cup of coffee, but I gotta drink my water first. Okay, what's my shield? Is my buckler better? AC 2? Oh yeah, it's way better. Okay. And I get the cool look. Oh, that's a cool look. Isn't that a cool looking shield? I like the way that shield looks. I'm almost leveled also. that. Oh, I've got some tattered cloth I should dispense with. A bunch of stuff. I have all this food stuff from Then he added a whole bunch of food stuff. Oh, yep. I remember about them. I didn't play on them. And Torque just got me the expansion for Diablo 2. Oh my gosh, I love that Warlock. It is very fun. I didn't get to play it until late last night, but it's very fun. So many satchels. I feel like I should. Oh, I was gonna make a ranger. That would be great. All right, let's see. I feel like I should put the food in. Although I don't know that we're gonna be playing again between now and the expansion. I mean, when the thing comes out. Are you looking forward to when this hits early access? I am. I am very much looking forward to that. I should keep these on me while I go. I'm looking forward to it so much. I can't wait. I'm like, I really. Oh, I just moved. Make it. I can lock it right. Yeah. Like I want to play it. So I made a halfling cleric, and I really like the halfling. It's very cool. Okay, cooking trainer. All this stuff. So what happens? Interesting. Oh, there's no more. Is there no more raw meats? Stock. You need a lady beard? Are they not giving them beards? We could make spoiled scarab legs. Malt meat. Fat jerky. Wow, they're really changing up the stuff. It's no longer just a straight meat. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I must admit, I kind of really like that. Alright, is there anything for a Shira? No, haven't unlocked the Shira yet. Okay, roasted rat. I mean, what's the nice salt? Okay, that's way more intense than... I mean, that kind of puts it on par with all the other crafting professions. Rather than just, let me dump this raw meat in the cooking fire. Which is kind of cool. Alright, so I will not be cooking that. Because that is way more than I'm prepped to do right now. Get these things. Carrots. Factions. How bad did I trash? I did not trash that. They're uneasy because I was killing them. Ladybeard. I guess, yeah, okay. So that's why you need the dwarf. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'll admit I have an itch to play Gorgon. I very much like that game a lot. Have you tried Project Gorgon yet? What? Okay, that makes no sense. Oh, because it's in the leatherworking. I'm putting in the wrong one. Silly me. Silly me. I'm like, why is this not working? Because I'm doing it. Got more. So, did you know about the extra slots in Monsters and Memories? The bank slots, the extra ones? Wait. Are you talking about my avatar? Okay, George. I don't understand, but sure. Well, I was debating. So, this is my uh homage to all brown because before they started adding a lot of other stuff in Monsters and Memories, it was basically all brown because you have the brown desert, you have the brown city, um, and I don't know why, but when I made a Monsters and Memories avatar, I made it like thinking about the Flintstones. I don't know why. Because nothing about the game is even close to that. But for some reason that's what this was. It's like my survival esque whatever. But yeah. I thought about that. I thought about that. I've seriously considered it because I have been playing it for so much that I really need another one. So I'm it's the cloth. This is one of the things you do in Monsters and Memories is you did I did I really? It didn't seem that bad. It actually seems so much easier. Like oh my gosh, I feel it's like so much easier. The only thing is having to redo the skills, which is a pain in the butt, I will say. And not starting on the island definitely definitely made a difference. Yeah, but I like that. I like that I go back there. Because so well, the less inventory, that definitely hurts. I'll say that. Yeah, that definitely hurts. The torque solved the problem by getting VIP. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's what he did. I seriously considered that. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I don't recommend it. Yeah, you basically, I mean, you kind of lose the animal form options. They're not really an option. So I just really like to do it. So okay, so I don't feel bad because Torque went cow. But no, I understand the game. I think I do. I think I have a grasp of it. Okay, let's see. Oh man, I love my little cleric. I love my little cleric. She is so freaking cool. This is the one. This is the only other class I think besides Bard that I really loved from the get go. The other ones I kind of after a while I'm like, yeah, this is a pretty good class. I think this is the only one that I'm just like, oh wow, look at this. So you can buy a house. They do? I didn't know that. I don't know anything about Harry. I am told. Okay, all right. What was I? I'm trying to. Oh, I have to go here. To turn in the. Wait. Yeah. I'm totally going the wrong way. Okay. I need to go turn stuff in because I was gonna go on an adventure today since servers are down and show you guys some stuff in the world. Because the game really does look amazing. I mean, look at this detail. Look at this wall. Isn't that look amazing? I mean, and the way that it just kind of like blends off, it looks so freaking cool. The only thing that gives it like I think the feel that people don't necessarily like is it's very blocky. There's not a lot of I mean, there is in that, but I'm gonna go to the you know what? That's what I should do. Yeah, this game is it's really good. It's very fun. When I first like this has been updated since they first started doing playtests and since I first got in the alpha. You can really see like this originally this didn't look this good, like this crisp, this I don't know, polished. And but they've been really working on it a lot and you can really see like if you've watched it over time, you can really see that even just this texture that they use on the wall is so much better. Um, this one does? Really? Really? You think so? I don't. This is the one game I don't think will grabs WoW. I think if I'm thinking about something that borrows WoW and not in a bad way, I would think Pantheon, but not like in a bad way. I don't think the things that they borrow from WoW are bad, because technically WoW borrowed things from every other game. If another game does something and people really like it, then Blizzard takes it and puts it in WoW. That's kind of how they make their game. It's a conglomeration of a bunch of different games. So if you say you like, you know, pieces of WoW, you probably like the other games that they came from. Oh, yeah, over here. I get, I apologize. I get distracted a lot, which is probably why this kind of game is better for me than Gorgon. Although I absolutely love Gorgon. Oh my gosh, I love that game so much. It's so fun. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, look at that thing. That thing looks amazing. So good. We can't get there yet. It's not finished. They're still working on it. But so this is the other thing that I think is absolutely is really really cool. So that right there is in the next zone over. We can it is another zone over, but we can see it. Like you know how in uh this one has those. Except it's not skill based, it's class based. What makes this game unique? I don't think it's unique. I think that this one. So there's three games that all kind of share the same core. The core being that they were inspired by EQ and have sprinkles of other things. So there's a lot of that. No, what makes this game unique? I think what makes this game its own is that the visual is very different from any of the other games. All three of the games, the three games I'm talking about, they're all kind of like uh use EQ as kind of like their base and kind of step forward from there. Like they go forward to kind of like enhance and make the game better and just kind of like, you know, improve on it. Are Monsters Memories is one, Pantheon, and Agile Online AOA. It used to be Evercraft, but they changed the name. I like the new name. I will admit, I really like the new name. Evercraft just gave it gave it a different kind of a connotation, but Agile Online feels a lot better for me. I don't know what would make this game unique. Like to me, it's oh yeah. Let me put these on here. I don't think I give him the tails. So I think the nice part, if he doesn't want them, he'll give them back to me. Okay, he doesn't want them. I think it's very similar to Gorgon, honestly, and I think that's why I like Gorgon. Yeah, exactly. It feels really good when you play it. Like the gameplay, so it is much, much, much slower paced than Gorgon. It is very different from Gorgon because you know how Gorgon is based. It's all skill based. You have skills. So this one is all class based, and it is very much class based. Oh, trainee, interesting. Which automatically gives it a different thing, a different, you know, feel. Like I am a cleric. I will always be a cleric. I can never, you know, wake up one morning and go, you know what? I want to slot in some fire magic. It's not an option. I am always going to be a cleric. But that gives it its own, you know, kind of appeal because I don't have to worry about leveling up all those other skills. However, that being said, there are a lot of skills. There are a lot of things you do have to level up and a lot of things that aren't in yet, like wagoneering, the animals taming stuff they're working on. I think it's almost ready. The wagoneering is eventually you're gonna have caravans that you can take from one area to another. There's gonna be, I think, some carts that you can take with you to go if you want to go, you know, get a bunch of, I don't know, ore, or you want to go mining or farming or something. There's a lot of really cool little elements. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. How do I wait? How do I? It's no. Oh, and this window has to go. Here we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That is really beautiful. You could make no joke with the nighttime sounds. You could make a YouTube video where you just go to sleep to this. It's just it just looks so good. I think the thing, I mean, I don't know what it is. To me, it was the brown, but it's gotten so much better. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's got an amazing skybox. It's so good. And the clouds are beautiful. It's really good. But, like, you know, seeing things at a distance like that, super good. But yeah, so what I was saying was that even though, let's see, I can go over here. Even though this has zone lines, like the zone line is not very far. You can see beyond the zone line. You can see the next zone. You can't see things that are happening in the zone, but you can see into the next zone, so you kind of know where you're going. And that's it's pretty cool. I don't know what makes this unique. Cause I mean it's its own thing, but it's not. Because a lot of games have, you know, class-based systems. So some of the things that are really cool is this is a mud action game. So it uses I could pull up the interactions. So I hit the button for look, but there are mud actions. I think it's, where is it? It should be in the top right corner, right? There's usually a little thing where I can. It's not. I don't know where the heck. But you can do things like look, get, pick up, take, and it's a mud action in that you do a slash, whatever it is that you want to do. Oh, you know what? I can show you because it's nighttime, and I can show you because it's nighttime. Get my name down to. It's just. It's my homage to the survival games. And I had made it for Monsters and Memories, although arguably it's kind of small. No cow pet you can milk. Hey now. Well, I think they might do that later, actually, Happy. But you can't be a cow. But so this is what I was talking about. Where's the well? Oh, it's right over there. So it's nighttime. And in this interactions window, you're gonna be able to see it. Let me make sure you can see the window. Okay. So this is a little thing here. If I hit the look button, it tells me the well's crumbling exterior betrays its age, appearing as old as the nearby ruins. So I can do something, look well, where I look at the well. Oh, I don't think, inspect well. So if I want to look more closely at the well, I can inspect it. And it says you peer into the deep well and see the shimmer of water. A lush moss grows along its stony rim. So you can actually slash take moss. And now you carefully scrape off a piece of moss. But that's the only way to get that moss. And there is a quest for the shaman, and I think there's 2 classes that do this quest. Where they go into this, you look at the well. But if you didn't know to do that, like, so there's a lot of benefit to doing slash look everywhere. Yeah, it uses those. It uses mud commands. And that, I think if it's something unique, that's what makes this unique. I'm feeling tired. They also have kind of like Gorgon has with the different merchants. This one is a lot more intense that way. This guy will buy everything, almost everything, but he will buy it for dirt cheap. Unlike in Gorgon, where the one person has a set amount of money and they will buy, anything full value up to that amount. This guy will buy anything forever, but he's gonna rip you off. And you only do it if you really need to get offloaded your stuff, or, for whatever, you just want to sell something, or you don't know better, which happens. But then what you can do is you can go to him, and on the left side is what he's got, on the right side is what you got, so I can sell my stuff. Like Maya, share me, I can sell for 2 copper. I'm like, I'm not selling for 2 copper, thanks anyway. But people have obviously been selling stuff. So I can go here and I can buy. Sometimes you can find your quest items, just like in Gorgon, you can find your quest items off of them. So you can kind of look around, it's like, oh. But you can buy certain things for a lot cheaper than you would if you actually went to the, the correct merchant. Wasp worker wax. There's also campfires, which this one doesn't count as one, sadly.
My pretties.
Thanks, Spoon. Because that was a creepy howl that was going on. Alright, let me quickly switch out some stuff. Unlike Gorgon, you do have to equip, unlike most games actually, you do have to equip the item that you want to use. Equip the tool that you want to use. But you can do things like get a little campfire. And then now I can get this little buff. And the buff gives you, it gives you a little bit of like, rested. It helps you out. It's a nice little buff. But it goes up the, as long as you're in range, and then it goes away. But you should get arrested. Why did it say near it long enough? Unless they change that. Oh no, arrested is over here. Yep. Oh my gosh. Did I? There we go. But this is your rested buff, and shaded means that you're like shaded under trees. But we're gonna go on an adventure. Yeah, I am super excited about it. Okay, we're gonna go. I wonder if I should take my bard instead, because the bard would be much faster moving. Should I take the halfling? I want to show you the... Oh, you know what? Instead of doing that, I'm going to take you to the boat. So the time will give you an in-game time. I think it's not today. The time will give you an in-game timer. You really didn't care. Hey, Skyhawk! It's going, it's going. Do you like the beastie? Because, they changed it quite a bit. You got a lot of updates. Although... What is with that owl? I'm terrified. Why? Have I been... No, I haven't been muted this whole time. I think I bumped it or something. When was the last time? Wait, have I been muted? How long have I been muted? Oh, not that long. Okay, I think I just bumped it. We're good. I'm losing my mind. It's fine. It's fine. I always lose my mind. It's all good. This is the cleric. I love my cleric. The cleric is awesome. The cleric is very different from the way the druid and the shaman heal. The shaman, which I've actually played, I didn't play the druid because Merida plays the druid. But the shaman, the cleric has a barrier. It's, you know, typical barrier on the... you put a barrier on whoever, and then you can give them a straight heal. Or you can give them a delayed heal, which essentially it heals for a ton. At 12, it heals for a ridiculous amount. for how much hit points we have. But it heals for a whole lot, but so it's a 4-second cast time. 6 seconds later, so 10 seconds total from the moment you start casting, but this then goes up, but it heals for 140, and that's a lot of hit points. Like, I have 261, so 140 is more than half my hit points. That's a ridiculous amount of healing. But it's a delayed heal, so you have to think, okay, I've got 10 seconds before this heal is going to land on them. So it's not a... It's almost like, you gotta know the damage is coming. But that's where the barrier comes in also, because the barrier is like, I'm gonna pop a barrier, pop my barrier, and then start my heal. And the barrier should hopefully soak the damage. It doesn't last super long, but it does soak damage. And then by the time that it, you know, gets used up, because, you know, you're taking damage at this point, then the delayed heal will catch up and get you going. And in that time, the barrier should hopefully be back up again. So it's kind of damage mitigation, damage reactive a little bit, but also not reactive, because you kind of have to, like, think ahead. But they also do have a single target heal, which is the, oh my gosh, I gotta get you now. Whereas the shaman is, their heal is essentially a hot. They have a couple of them. I didn't like them as much. After the changes they did, I just didn't like the heals as much. It didn't feel as good. This heal feels really good. Like, the heals, the whole time on the cleric heals feel really good. But that's kind of how I think of a cleric. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, that clerics are just really, really good. I'm taking us over to Elfie Land. Because Elfie Land is freaking awesome. And I want to show you what some of that stuff looks like in the dark. It looks really amazing at night because it's got, there's a lot of fairy lights. And the nice part is that this boat used to be, like, normally I wouldn't do the boat. But we're gonna do the boat today. These look so cool. Turn this off again. That one? Nope. This one. Okay. But, like, just the visuals are so good. You can't see on the other side. I want to show you that one, but I'll have to wait on that because that's on the other side of one of the zones. But this is the palace. It looks really cool. This is Night Harbor. The whole town, the whole area is called Night Harbor, but we're actually on the harbor now. Obviously, because, you know, water harbor. And there is a swimming skill. Oh, let me a bit before. Look at the color. Color of the water. I'm gonna drown to death. It looks really good. I mean, it's nighttime. I don't think there's anything in this ocean, in this water, and I'm gonna I should probably turn this back on so I can see my health in case I go down too far into water. Yep. It was a breath bar. I did make sure that the boat wasn't coming before I dove into the water. But you do get skill ups. Where's my... think it must be somewhere. Alright, oh, where am I? Oh, there we go. There we go. I got a skill up. But there are a lot of skills. Now, in this one, a lot of them, you have to actually put a point into them, but you just go to the trainer and put a point in. Nope, he is not. She's definitely not a good swimmer. And oh my goodness, you can tell the difference. Sounds. You've done some sound work. That's for sure. Yeah, I have not spent a lot of time with them. Wait, skip across the water? I assume you just jump. Why skip when you can swim? Well, there's that too. I mean, I am a halfling. That that sunrise. It looks beautiful. Gnomes get punted, halflings get thrown. Halflings get tossed, gnomes get punted. Oh wow. Wow. So good. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. It's dwarf tossing and gnome punting. Oh yeah, I bet. So if you're just trying to go a short distance, then that would be the way to go. Got it. Let's see. You're going to take a picture of this whole thing. We're gonna win Paragon again this time. We're gonna learn. We're gonna work Paragon again. Oh, there's the boat. There's the boat. There's the boat. Yay! Yay! Excited. I feel like I should just play without this. At least until I have to talk to someone. That would be good. There's the boat. They added another stop. Oh yeah, it was so awesome. I remember that in EQ also. Yeah, you get so excited. It's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the boat, the boat, the boat. Good morning, Eat On Around. Yep, it's still going until 1 o'clock Eastern today. If you have a chance, you can still get in. A little bit of your fix. It will be, Victor. It is not yet. June 1st, they're gonna go to early access, and at least I think it's gonna be on Steam. You know what? I'm not actually sure. That is a good question. I think so, but now that I think about it, I'm not 100% sure. It could be on their launcher, because they have their own launcher. No, I'm not sure. Okay, so then it's gonna be their launcher. Okay. Good. I'm glad. Everybody else is doing Steam, but yeah. Okay. For some reason I was like, I didn't think they were, but then everybody's been doing Steam. Oh yeah. No, it's just that pretty much what Victor said. There's some people that just, you know, downvote a game for stupid reasons because I don't know. I think Steam can be really helpful because it gets it into the hands of a lot of people that wouldn't normally see it because it shows up on their feed. So I think it can be really good. But for early access, yeah, you have to be very polished. You have to be almost to the point of being able to release to get it to really go on Steam and be good. And yeah, people just hate for the sake of hating with the belt. This is going to be a very nice, quiet, low-paced stream because that's Monsters and Memories. It's nice, like even combat can get very stressful, but you can just have a nice, easy day where you're not doing like, not super stressing. You can go out and you can do some farming and literal farming later. But you can do some, you go out and gathering, do whatever a little bit, a little bit here, a little bit there. It's nice. Death is you don't wanna die in this game though. One, you lose XP. Two, you lose your body because your body is where you died. So that could be bad. Depending on where you end up dying. Yeah. Yeah, it can be really, really good for them. Like it gives you a lot of visibility, but at the same time, it can also be bad. So launching on Steam, if they are ready for it, and the servers can handle a large load, would be one thing. But early access, I think they're doing the right way. Absolutely. I think early access on Steam is just the way things are going these days. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Well, even if you don't get raving reviews, it's just, you're gonna get all that hate, but it's rough. So the way the boat works is it shows up at the dock. Need to actually see what I'm doing. 8 a.m. It leaves at 10 a.m. Oh wait, no, it leaves at 8 a.m. Shows up at 6 a.m., leaves at 8 a.m. There is another one that comes after that. It used to be just one boat and it would leave here at 7. It would arrive at 7 a.m., leave at 9 a.m., take 30 minutes to get to the others. Well, no, more than 30 minutes. It would be like an hour and a half total round trip. And there's only one stop in the middle, and it was the only boat. So you could stay on the boat and that was it. Now they've got two boats. No, I think there's more than two boats. And it was at least two, but there might be three. And they also added an extra stop. I haven't been to the stops. Oh, but I'm gonna show you the Elf City, and then on the way back we can do the stops because I haven't seen them. I'm very much low level at 12 doing this. But this is what I like. This boat is great. This boat solves the one problem that I have with having individual racial cities. Like, where we're going is the Elf City. Halflings also start there. But it's an Elf City. It's in the trees. It's really, really cool looking. But if, like, for example, if they limited all elves to be there, right? Then how do you get your friends together? Like in, WoW, when I first started in WoW way back when it first came out in 2004, I made a night elf. I made a night elf hunter. And it took me a very long time to get to my friends who had all started as gnomes and humans. And a dwarf. So it was a gnome, human, and a dwarf. And I was a night elf hunter. Yeah, I mean, but I had tried the beta and I really liked the hunters and I knew what I was doing. And I actually played the heck out of that character up until BC. I wasn't like, so back when the hunters first came in, it wasn't the, meme that it became. It was actually good. And to be really good, you had to really work at it. Yeah, I would have. Orc Hunter was the one I really wanted, but they all wanted to go Alliance, so I went Night Elf. Otherwise, it was going to be an Orc, and then my problems would have. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh, I loved pulling because you could, with your pets, you could control, like, let's see. I would route one with Frost Trap, bet, pet tank one, kite tank one, and then we would have the one mob that the group was on. So we would have 4 mobs at a time, and I could take care of 3 of them myself, and then the group would, take care of the 4th one. And if we had a mage, so we did have a mage, he could, I either didn't have to kite tank one of them, or we could have a 5th one. If we ended up with an extra mob, we'd have that sheep. So it was really good. It was a lot of fun. It was great. I loved it. But the one problem that I had was that because you started so far away from the human place, it took a long time. It took hours to get from Night Elf, from Teldrassil all the way to Stormhold, which is where they were. Oh, I really liked Undead. Priest was the other class that I played. We had a friend who had a cleric, who had a priest. But he didn't really like to group. I was like, well, why did you make a priest? So nobody else made a healer, and we had no healer, so I ended up 2-boxing, which is what I'd done in EQ for years, so I just repeated it in WoW. But the priest ended up being my main for a long time. But yeah, the one thing that I didn't like was that it was so hard to get from Teldrassil to Stormhold. And it was, you start at level 1, you can't meet your friends at level 1, it wasn't going to happen. By the time I got over there, I was level 11, and I had my first pet, which I still have that pet. And it was wild. Hey Arthex, how you doing? Are we doing that P game today? Are we doing that one this evening? Pressure. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so that's what I like about this is that I make an elf at level 1 P game. Yeah, you'll see. Encourage? Yeah, Encourage. PFK. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's my only request. Yeah, I love like having different start areas for races, but it's if it's gonna be important. Well, No Man's Sky looks pretty cool too, and they are doing their expedition, so that's also very cool. But this boat means that if you start in the alpha area or you start in the human area, you can still meet up. Like it's literally just a boat, level one, hop on it, go travel to your friends, go do all the stuff. The only problem is if you can't bind, you end up back at the other side, but it's really not a big deal. Yeah, and that this is fantastic. This makes it okay. I don't mind it. I can go hang out with my friends and I can get there and, they're still doing their stuff. Now, the only thing obviously is that at level one, if they don't have if it's just the race that's different and they don't have the class, then, I can't get my spells and I'd have to go back to get them every 4 levels or whatever. But that's not that big a deal. This is like a 30-minute one-way trip. It's not a big deal. So I am very much pro this if you want races to be different start areas. If I don't get this and I have to travel like I did in WoW, no thanks. It's awful. Absolutely awful. That's one thing I'm worried about for Pantheon is there's they're definitely going to be having, different start areas, which is great. I like that because it spreads out the population also. But getting between them is not. Yeah, you could do it in WoW. It was it was painful. And Pantheon is it's something. But we'll see what it's like. I'm very, very excited for I don't know, when does spring start? Spring is April, right? So maybe sometime there's the other boat. And this takes you to the bottom of oh, I missed it. Dang it. The castle is up there somewhere. But like there's look at that cliff there. Man, makes you want to go looking, doesn't it? That kind of thing makes me want to jump out the boat and go explore, but I'm level 12 and stuff there is way higher than me. If I was 60, I would absolutely do it. If I was 60, I would be not even on this boat. I would already be swimming, be over there doing all the exploring. And there's the boat that goes back the other way. So, I mean, that's really cool is that, you start out, your elf buddies can either go to North Harbor or you can go to Keeper's Bite and meet them there. Which spreads things out, but also keeps a really good balance of, like where people are. And you just have to pay attention to, if you've got a guy like Arthax who's going to make a Necro or a Shadow Knight or both, chances are that you're always going to be based out of like North Harbor or some other, evil place. You're not going to be based out of Verondal because he's not going to be welcome there. So this just makes it a lot easier for people to get together, which is great. There are the class quests for each area. It's like spring when the 24-hour temp is above 0 Sunday straight. That's great. That's awesome. Oh, Arthax, I was told that clearly there is bias because my MnM avatar is wearing a bikini. She's not really wearing a bikini, but because she looks like she's wearing a bikini. There's clearly some bias, so I have to make one for one for Gorgon. I'll work on that. See what I can come up with. The wings are gonna be rough. I have to see what I'm gonna do with the wings. I'm not sure how to do the wings. No, it's not. It's not. I mean, I guess it looks like it. But it's not. I steer the boat. I don't steer the boat. I'm not touching the boat. Look like rubber material. Hey, now it's not. You wonder if you could sail a ship like this? So, if you like a game where you sail ships, Atlas, you get to do that. It's an old game. It's made by the same people that did Ark. It's actually, it's... I wish that they had been able to spend more on it. And that it really got... Hey, Malk! And that it really got kind of like the look that it... Like the people playing. Because it's really good. You get to build your ship and it's a lot of fun. What is Allied's online? And this is okay. So that's a dock. I don't know if we're going to that one. Welcome, kinda. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the Black Fortress. It's all creepy and dark and it's a corrupted fortress. Very cool. Look at all this. Oh, little dock there. It was it was good, but heavy. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, there could be. Okay, so this is the one that has always been here. This is the first stop that's always been here. Look at that island. I want to go over there and explore. We're gonna explore after we come back. I will probably die multiple times, and that's okay. Buy a tumbling on the fish. Okay. The captain is better. Yeah, I don't think any of us can do that. Oh wow, pay to win balls are cheap for them. Oh wow, okay, interesting. That's wild that a game would be like that. Kinda crazy. So Arthax, how you doing? I hope this week is starting out better for you. Oh, it wasn't pay to win in the beginning. Okay. That's good. Okay, as long as, you know, it gets better. I posted that picture because I'm like, I'm gonna win Pixel Paragon again this month. It's like I'm taking a badass picture because of that. It really is. I was like, this is a really good shot. Like people say, you know, the visuals on MnM are not great and they don't like them. I'm like, have you actually looked at the game recently? Because it looks freaking awesome. I think it's just because there isn't a lot of green. Looks fine at a distance. Even close up it looks good. Oh, I can't get up. Well, wait a second. Oh! I hope I don't end up off the boat. That could be bad. Wait, I can steer. Oh! I think maybe I shouldn't do that. Like 2000. This is like so much better than. If 2000 graphics were like this, holy cow. Then algorithm. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I judge games by the looks. Yeah. And oh my goodness, I think the pupper really needs to. Oh, look at that! Look at that lighthouse. Doesn't it look cool? Alright, we're gonna turn this off. Doesn't that look cool? Being so short has its problems. There we go. That's so cool. That looks really cool. Oh, I think this is the other dock. Oh, this is the other dock. Oh, I wanna jump off here. Yeah, they really haven't. This is a new dock that they added. It's the little pirate area. The pirate cove. Yeah, that would, honestly, because that can make or break a game. The thing about, actually, I will be right back because the dog really needs to go out. But I'll be right back. They are really difficult. You gotta, I feel like that's one thing that, oh, I totally didn't do this. I feel like that's one thing that Monsters and Memories nailed. Is, they got the style, they got the visuals right for the style that they're going for. And it looks amazing, looks cohesive, looks beautiful. You know, if you just pay attention, this is the style, and it's great, you know, for their style that they're going for. It might not necessarily be your style, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that it looks bad. It looks fantastic. You know, if you pay attention to all the little details, like, you know, this texture looks amazing. Look at that texture. It looks incredible. It does. It absolutely fits the game. Yeah, yeah. And that's one thing that they nailed with Monsters and Memories is, you know, everything fits in the world. It all feels like it's one cohesive design, one cohesive idea. All the pieces fit. I'll be right back because poor puppy. He's gonna go. What? That what are you talking about? I feel like as long as so this game caught me because oh look at that, doesn't that look cool? This game caught me because the gameplay. I made an emoji? Which one? I made new ones. I mean I haven't made a new one in a while. The UI hasn't been fixed yet, Skyhawk. They are still working on that. They're in the process of they're like trying to get one thing and then the next thing and there's a lot to do. Oh. Yes. He made a mess emoji. His emojis look really good. I haven't done this in a little while, so we're gonna do this again. There we go. He's gonna be streaming tonight. Maybe Pal World. Maybe some No Man's Sky. So I did get an answer about that game. So I will be playing that on Wednesday. I think that's what. Yeah. Wednesday at 11. Are those loot boxes? So, oh my gosh, what game were we playing? Was it EQ2? I thought it was something else. Oh, oh, look at this. Look at this. This looks super good. So that's the desert. And then now we're coming into... There's the waterfall that comes down. One of them. There's a church. And that is the forest. This is Keeper's Bite. Oh yes. So there were chests that you could go in, and if you didn't spend the time to um uh yeah. Yeah. Well, that's because it's a desert and it's a mesa and it looks very much like a mesa. But this is like the rocky cliffs and up into the really tall trees. That's good. I'm glad, Wibby. This is stuff that they're still working on. No, that is awesome. That is awesome, Happy. Oh, that's really awesome. I'm gonna have to go find it and look at it. That is that is really awesome. Aw. When was that? Did they do that yesterday? Aw. That's awesome. Man, I missed it. That would have been great. That's the church. This is Keeper's Bite. This zone. Oh, it's still night. Oh, nighttime. That's great. That's good. The sun is setting. That's gorgeous. Oh. They have a dev that works on heads. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty good. Holy cow. I remember Ashron's Call. They laugh at me because I used to call Ashes Ashron's Call, which is an insult to Ashron's Call because that game is freaking awesome. Little fishing boats. Right. I'm gonna go. Alright, let's go. Well, I'm told I sound really young, so I can't judge a book by how old you think it sounds. Optimistic counting. So this is the town that sits outside. It's a nice lift. It's got a little bit of jank to it. The lift itself is fine, but when you're walking on it, but that's understandable because of the way that, when you're trying to code it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I feel I feel the worst for the devs in that, honestly. Oh, let's go look at the church. The church looks well, no. Well, I want to go show you the town. I should go to the city at night because that's the with ashes. Oh, just because the whole mess. And the more that's coming out with it, the worse it gets. Like, every day goes by and it just gets worse and worse. So, wait, is there a road there now to the town? Where does this road lead? Yeah, Ashes. Ashes of Creation. So he's in his 50s, right? And he just said he sounds so young. But see these little lights? Oh, wait. Yeah. Yep. You still haven't found a new game to play. Um, yeah. He's uneasy with me, so they're not going to instantly try to kill me. I'm a halfling. Why are you uneasy with me, buddy? Buddy? Oh, they redid this a lot. Or is this the same? No, this is definitely different. Is this different? No, I guess it's the same. I don't know. No, they definitely made this different because the road is much more clear. There used to not be a road that takes you to that. And I know the lights is the way to the city. Mm-hmm. Yep. He doesn't like me, that puppy dog. Go figure. Go figure. Oh wow, really? I loved Petopia. That was the best freaking site ever if you're a hunter. Still is. You're talking about that one, right? The website for the hunters? I mean, you know, it's anything pet related, but yeah, no, that really does explain it because I love all those games. Yep. All right, I should really like put a torch in here so I can see what's going on. So if, by the way, if you are a hated race inside here, you can con these guys and they will tell you. That's one thing about the Monsters and Memories devs. They have a lot of experience also. They have like, I don't know. I know Sean, who's a living robot. He's their lead guy. And at least a couple of others have a tremendous amount of experience in the gaming industry, in, you know, developing games and being part of games. They have a lot of experience, which, and that shows. Like, it shows in their art. It shows why the game is so cohesive. So this is a Rashade would wield, which is the zone that the elf city is in. It looks really cool. Unfortunately, it's raining, but you can see that was creepy. You can see the lights. Let's just look at it this way. See the lighting, like from the fairy lights. I'm really low to the ground as a halfwing. I normally don't use that perspective, but it's pretty cool. Oh, we're just gonna turn this off. Yup. Well, you can play it, Profa. At least for another couple of hours. Alright, let's find an elevator. I know there's an elevator down here. We're gonna go look upstairs, up top. There is this one area that has an incredible view of this city. Absolutely incredible view. This looks amazing. I mean, look at how cool it looks. It's really, really cool. I love this name, and I think this is the one that Nicodemus named. That's the one. Let me look at that name. Hippie Bike. It's great. So this one has elevators that take you up and down. Because, you know, halfling. I mean, it's, well, somebody fell to their death. Okay, and then where I want to go is right there. Yeah, it's only a few months away. June 1st. It'll be a subscription model, which is, I think, is going to be good. Not that I hope it happens to them, but one reason I like subscription models is because the company can really tell if something is going bad because people will close their subs. This 2? What's this 2? What? What is that one? SLS2. SLS2. Oh, Slay the Spire. I've not played that game. Spring for me is booked because Pantheon is coming out in spring at some point. Then we're gonna go to Monsters and Memories when that comes out. And I have to figure out how to squeeze. And depending on how Pantheon goes, I either have to squeeze just Gorgon and Monsters and Memories in, or I have to squeeze Pantheon in as well. I'm really hoping I have to squeeze Pantheon in as well. I am hoping so much that the updates. I really want to play it now, but I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, midnight. Oh man, I can do that. I won't be streaming midnight, but I will be playing it. You know, Skyhawk, I hope they do it earlier than later. I mean that it's ready. Midnight is the WoW expansion. It's been good. I don't stream it because so many people hate it. Because people have been asking for the housing since the game came out. 20 years of asking for housing. And they finally give it to us. Oh, you know what? I'm silly. Except the people who haven't. I forgot that you have to click the bell because I'm so used to things going up and down. Oh, yeah. Well, Rift was a really good game anyway. I'm sad that Rift did not, like, take off. Oops. So click the bell again. Yeah. I mean, the way they're doing it now is good. It's a lot like the way Lord of the Rings Online does theirs. So this is Elf City. There's a really cool little tavern over here. They do free things, and I think you can play it for free up to level 20 if you ever decide that you want to try it again. So this is the Elf City. It's really cool. And they do dig into the trees in some of them. But, there's some very cool stuff. I'm trying to get over to the other side. Halflings everywhere. I mean, being a halfling is making this a lot more difficult than it should be. Yeah. Well, I mean, it looks like an elf town that a lot of places have their elf towns all looking very similar. I think going this way gets me close to where I want to be. that's where I want to go. But I mean, look at the lights. It just looks so good. And the way that everything just sits like that. Oh, this takes me up. I don't want to go up. I want to go down. That one might take me down. 12-year-old nephew. The poor kid is having a... I was talking to my 12-year-old nephew earlier. Poor kid is having a tough time getting himself a girlfriend. Said, how is he meant to get a girlfriend when he has to compete with millionaires, CEOs, and celebrities? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So they dig out the middle of a tree. They dug the core of a tree out. The tree's gonna die. I know. I don't even know. Yeah, not wrong. Am I going down? I'm going down. Okay, good. Yeah, but I think it's kind of villagey. I think that's where I'm trying to go to. And I'm hoping that I get there before it's nighttime, but at how slow I'm going, I'm not sure I will. Let's see if I can make it. See if I can figure out what time it is. Oh, bam. Okay, I might just make it. There is a lot of stuff to fight on the inside, but... Oh... I need to get to over there. Can I make that? I don't know if I can do that. I need to get over there. Reading a comment from someone about sizing said VR needs to take their estimate of how big something should be, multiply by 3, and in some places that is... Yeah, I agree. I feel like their zones are so small. Like, they don't look big. They don't feel big. Although Silent Plains is a massive zone. But like AVP doesn't feel really big. But I mean, yeah, that is also valid. And the other problem is that we've been to those zones. Yeah, we are channeled. But we've been to those zones so much that that also has an impact. You know? It's like if I spent all my time here, this would no longer think it would be big. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, because it's not. It's kind of its own. I guess, yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I am... I am not going to go... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think I can go right here. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, there's a lot that's been blocked off. And a lot that doesn't have anything in it. I mean, is that stuff gonna be blocked off? I think that's one of the most frustrations about not just Pantheon, but like any game. When you add new content and you've got a whole area or a whole expanse in existing area that could have something added to it. You know, that bugs the heck out of me. like, but you've got this. Why aren't you making use of it? Mm-hmm. So part of the pass. Oh man, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I don't know if I'll make it there in time. I just hit him for MnM. Yeah, I mean that was a really good use of that space, but I think they had always planned on that being that. Like it had always been Hyjal. They had just never actually added it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's why it's not specifically just like Pantheon. It's a lot of games are like that. Oh, is that where I will need it to be? I think that's where I need it to be. It is where I need it to be. Dang it. Oh man, I'm not gonna make this. So by the time I get there tomorrow. Yep, I needed that bridge. I need to be up a level higher. Well, it is kind of an all the... Yeah. Going well, Goblin. I'm trying to get to the spot I was telling you about. But I keep forgetting that there's so many layers. And I'm hiding the UI because oh, it's super cool. It looks so good. Alright. I need to get to that right there. Because when I get to that, then I go across to there, and then I go across, and that will get me to where I want to go. But I like this. It's super cool. This place is amazing. I just love how this looks. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. That would be amazing, Spectre. If that were to be the way it works, that would just be fantastic. I don't think I can. Oh yes, no, that's right. This is where the ramp up is. Yeah. So you can technically, eventually, you're going to be able to go across from. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to start running around like this with no UI, no nameplate, nothing more often. Cause oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Just look at that. Wait, I know what I'm missing. I know what you guys can't hear. Loud enough. There we go. Ambiance. You guys are missing the music. I mean, of course, the dog. The dog is breaking it. Alright, where is the thing over here that I need to go? Oh, pupper. So I needed to get to... Where is it from here? I have to get over to there, and that's what I thought was the thing, but I have to get the... Oh my goodness, maybe I'm like totally thinking this the wrong way. There's a ramp, there's a thing over there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yep. I love getting lost. I mean, everything about this place is amazing. There is a... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get over there. I see a road that leads up to there. At least I'm pretty sure that's it. I thought it was that bridge. Dying would be bad because I'm not bound. It picks me up. Yeah, I thought that was the right way, but I guess maybe... Is it? Because when I was looking at the elevation... carrying stuff from one place to another. Like when you go out and about, maybe. Alright, that is not... Wait, maybe this thing? Oh, wait, I think this might be it here. My friends are usually lost when I'm lost. Like, Mina, where are we going? Well, I don't know. Yeah, that happens a lot when I have Arthax and Torque in the group. Cause we'll be going along. So yeah, let's go this way. Pause, look around, no Torque. And he's like off over there somewhere. Like, how did you get there? I don't know. So then we try to go follow, but then we lose Arthax. It's like, where did you go? I don't know. I took a turn. And next thing you know, Torque is over there. Arthax is over there. Merida's here with me, and then she pauses, and yeah. Okay, this is the way I'm supposed to go, I think. Oh yeah, that stuff. That was awesome. I think so, Barabbas. I'm not actually really sure. I think pack mules were a part of that. Oh, I think this is... Yes! I think I'm heading where I want to go. I think I'm almost... And look at this. Look at that. That just looks so cool. That feels like a lot of force from the water, you know? Really cool waterfall. Oops, one sec. Doesn't that look beautiful? That looks absolutely gorgeous. Alright, let's see.
Is it too weird for you to be watching over your shoulder?
No, it's fine. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm finally going the right way. I can show you. I'm a halfling. No, hobbits and I mean, I do have furry feet. I have very furry feet. Okay. Going along and around. Although now I just remembered that I think part of where I need to go might be down below. But we're good. We're good. We're gonna do this. We're gonna find this spot. Hello, how are you doing? Alright, let's go. Let's see if I can... Man, I gotta find this because it looks so good.
It almost looks like indoor.
It is definitely not indoor.
It still looks.
I don't know, but oh my god, look at that.
That's why I'm saying it looks like
Look at
indoor.
that.
That's gorgeous.
Oh my god, just look at that. Oh, I'm not gonna take another screenshot, pardon me. I'm winning this what's Pixel Paragon. Just saying, I'm gonna win it. Pounces on. Oh my gosh, Brabus. When you were farming the Goblin Ruins, you got a bit of experience doing the run. Because you didn't. Oh no. Oh no, Spectre! Okay, am I in the right place? I don't know if I'm in the right place. I might not be in the right place. No, not. Oh, I don't know if I'm in the right place. But you know what? You get the idea. Some absolutely gorgeous. Like, that gives you the whole feeling, the vibe of what elf? Well, you know, the elfy wood elf peoples. And that's why they're so skinny. There are some nasty stuff. I think I'm heading towards the spider. I am heading towards the spider. Okay, hatchling is indifferent. That's good so far. I think I'm heading towards the spider boss. That's probably not a good thing. But I know that the spider boss is close to where I want to be. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna pretend we don't see all the all the little, like, hatchlings. Hatchlings weren't aggro. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't want to go. I don't. There's a spider up there. You know, I'm a halfling. I could very well get stuck in the net, and clearly this is not where I wanted to be. But you know, I'm sure you.
My pretty.
Thanks, Spoon. This is terrifying. This is really terrifying. But indifferent. They're indifferent. They don't. Ugh. I can. I can. But I want to see you. Okay, it's not up. Good. So, oh, goodness gracious. So they cut the bridge from this tree to that tree because of these spiders. Oh, good. I'm just gonna. Oh, bleh, bleh, bleh. I'm going. If I aggro one, I'm aggroing a bunch. So I'm trying to avoid. Oh my goodness, my skin is crawling. No, it's not gonna look at them. We're just gonna pretend that they don't exist. Happy, happy, joy, joy. We're just gonna forget them. They're not here. They're not here. Oh. But there is a name that spawns on that platform. They are doing their spoodery things, and I am going to not pay any attention to them. I'm just, you know, they've made their little home, and they're staying away from everywhere else because, you know, we're not having affected their home. And what I want... Maybe it's down there. Oh, just... Yeah, how about we don't imagine those things? Alright. I don't think I'm super far from where... Oh, that's a long drop. I think that would kill me. But I want to go over there. I think this might kill me. Nope. I didn't take any damage. Oh, don't say that! I don't need to know that there are hairy, fluffy wolf spiders. I don't need to know that. Just climb, yeah. Can't climb down. Now, climbing, that is one... Scratch, ugh, these freaking spiders. Scratch, scratch sound when they what? No, doesn't need that. Does not need that sound. Is this the entrance? Is there like a little entry path up? No, that's not it. What? No, none of them fly. They don't fly. Don't. No. No. There's no need for them to fly. There's no need for them to fly. Mm-mm. No. 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 How about no? Y'all are just... Oh, wait. I think this is where I need to be. You're indifferent. Pixies, look, look! They're even. They're tiny little wood elves. Is this where wood elves are born? Is that what wood elves start out as? Little pixies and then they get bigger? Is that how that works? Yep. Yeah. That is a thing, Spectre. No, I do not need to play that game. Thank you. You plant a pixie to grow wood elf. Yeah, that sounds right. I found it. I finally found it. And there's a ledge that will give you the most. Of course, it's daytime, so that doesn't help. They're born as splinters raised. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is a thing. And we don't need to talk about it. We don't need to give them ideas. Nope. 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 Oh my goodness. Y'all are terrible. Just horrible. You're constantly manly screaming. So unfortunately, we're not going to see the really cool nighttime view, but you get the idea because I've shown you enough of the main views. Cool views. I thought there was something up here to kill, but maybe there isn't. I thought there was at some point. So this is the view. This is the one I was talking about. And there's a little bit of a ledge thing there going on. You briefly lived in a place where you had your computer under a vent. Oh, that sounds terrible. Wait, what? They ride the electrical fields with small threads. It's really... That is actually quite fascinating. And I'm fascinated, but terrified. You know, Spoon, you're not helping. You're not helping at all. Okay, let's make sure I get to the edge and don't die. Okay, so this is the view. But if you just sit here, I mean, I literally sat here one whole night with the sounds going and just had that playing in the background with the music and the, Even in the daytime, this is amazing. This looks so freaking good. Okay. Is this a good view? Because this is my favorite view in the game. Especially at night. I did already, and I won, Oh, wow, this green looks good. Oh, is it raining? I think it's gonna rain. Yeah, we're gonna do another screenshot. As I fall off the edge. It does. It does happy, and that's a good thing, because that game has incredible... Oh, yeah, in the Redwoods. But this is a kind of, like, you just record this. And because of the randomness of these, you can't really put it on a loop, so you could just sit here and record this for, like, 3 hours. And then you'd have something to just kind of, like, chill in the background. Mm-hmm. It very much looks like a redwood. And the round, you know, the cliff, the tree buildings, the round ones? If you mean some mushrooms. I am a halfling. Nobody said the mushrooms were wrong. Nobody said I couldn't have mushrooms. That was not a thing. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. So at nighttime you get more of the glow, but during the daytime you get this really good look. So good. Alright. So I was gonna run back through. Man, it's dangerous, especially without sow or anything or speed of any kind. It's gonna be fun. I was gonna run back to North Harbor the non-boat way. I love this. It's so pretty. Alright. We're gonna head back. The music is so good. So Goblinworks is responsible for concept art for this stuff. Just saying. And their team took what he drew and put it into this. Amazing. Yeah, that was. I think I have already wait, yep, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's still being worked on. It's got a lot to... I will do that one scene though, because that one's a little bit weird. You know, we don't want to talk about the trapdoor spiders. That, you know, just no. No. Just no. Oh, Spectre. Torque got me the Warlock update for... There we go. This is what I need. The... let's... Isn't it on this one? Report bug. Okay. Would it be world collision terrain? I guess environment art visuals, there we go. Messy broken textures, props, or visual effects? No, I guess zone texturing. Yeah. The way he runs and oh my gosh, it had me dying last night. I was laughing so much. But it was really fun. I liked it a lot. It was really good. I really liked that class. There is a scene between these items. Diablo 2. They're adding Warlock to Diablo 2, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 4. So good. Yeah, it's really good. It is. It's absolutely good. It felt very Warlock, just a little bit. It's not. It's multiple. Oh wait, there's another seam. Oh, that's it. That one has even weirdness at this end. Okay. Oh, that's another seam. Let's do another one. Oh, collision terrain. Wait, that's not right. Environment art. Yeah. It's not single player, it's multiplayer. It's just that a lot of people play single player, but it doesn't mean that it's a single player. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't think it's OP. I think it's pretty good. Let's see if this has... This one was... the critter didn't have collision. I have collision, but the critter does not have collision. Since we're doing bugs, we're gonna do the bugs. We're gonna do it right. Roll collision terrain. Gaps, holes, missing, can walk through. This would be, mission. Yeah, there wasn't. Yeah, that's true, Skyhawk. I'll give you that. They definitely did more multiplayer later on. Alright, so we are gonna go... Oh, I keep hitting M for map. Dang it. It's funny because I really like the fact that there is no map. Because you have to rely on just, like, you know, running around and seeing things and getting places. Alright, so I need to go around to the way out. Who are you? Apparently he is someone who won't teach anything to my kind. He's very persnickety. Look at all the mushrooms. Oh, this is a mushroom ring. There's a mushroom ring. Heck yeah. I gotta go somewhere and do something. Alright, that's all these pixies. All these little tiny short wood elves. They look really cool though. Okay, oh, yep, I think that's where I'm going. I remember there being some, well, there's several ruins around the area. Some of them are good, some of them not so good. But we're gonna go to that black fortress. Oh my goodness, this looks so cool. Let me turn off the visuals with the UI. Could you imagine a game where you don't have a UI? Like, you'd have to have something where you could obviously get like the settings and stuff, but you would keybind like your book, so you open up your book to learn your spells, and you'd have some kind of there's a very yeah, that's true. You had to just kind of like figure it out as you go along. Look at this. But I mean like in an MMO. What is that? Where am I going? Oh, where am I going? I am not where I thought I would. What is this? Where am I? What is this? Oh. I think I don't want to. He's green, but yeah, I don't want to go that way. Yeah, that's true. I think it would be different, that's for sure. That is why I like minimalist. Oh my goodness, I don't know what is up with the dog. That is why I like minimalist UI, where there's very little on your screen. And I can't get down there, because that would kill me, most likely. And I don't want to die and then have to come back and get my body. That would not be conducive. I don't know where that person went, but what is that? Where does that go? Yeah, that's what I try to do. I try to. Oh, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. We're gonna try and slide down the wall. Oh my gosh. Like, so that's a little lip at the bottom there. Saved my butt. Saved my patootie. Where does this go? Oh, I can't go this. Wait, no. No, I can't. I can't go there. Whatever that is super cool looking. That saved my patootie. Oh, I want to go there. This is why cartography was meant for me. Because I love exploring. I want that skill in every game, and then have the ability to make a map. So like as I'm going, and then I have to like use my skill to make the map, and based on how good my skill is, the map can be really good or it can be really terrible. That would be super cool. All right. This zone feels massive. I mean, it is big, but it feels really big because there's so much. Like you can't go straight across. It's not a nice easy go straight across and I'm there, because then it doesn't. It feels big, but it doesn't feel as big. You know, it's like if you can just cross straight through the middle, it's okay. The zone is as big as that long takes. The zone is as big as how long it takes to get across the zone in terms of how it feels. But this feels massive because you can't really go across. Oh, I'm back to the beginning. I'm back to where I want to be. You sort of can, but also not. There's lots of elevation changes, but they feel really good. Heading back. I'm gonna do the long way back because it's pretty cool. On the right way. Oh, I need to go this way. Oh my goodness. This is also very calming. Nice. This is so kind of like in North Harbor, you have the North and the West Gate at the West Gate. This is kind of basically that newbie area. It does scale up. There's parts that are a lot higher with orcs. It's pretty good. I didn't go near them because I was trying to find that specific area. I like the architecture. Hints at, you know, other stuff. It's kind of like there was, you know, something more than just elves sitting in trees and wooden houses at one point. Oh, right. Now we're going back to the desert, but it's gonna be scary. Because all the things there are gonna want to kill me, and I don't have seen Viz, so I very well might die to a stealth spider. And unlike games where they don't have zone lines, these mobs do not leash. They stay on your butt until you zone, or until you kill them, or until you die. Any and all of the above. Oh. Probably should turn this on so I can. Alright. I am doing no damage to him. I'm not like doing any damage to him at all. No, it's not really good. It's really not good. I don't think it was terrible. That's my blood. Yeah, it's not awful. I mean, it's not max, but... Oh, this is bad. Save me! K. I think it's K. I will check. I will let you see in a moment, but I think it's K. It might be P. Help! Save me! Save me, guards! I need your help. Kill them for me, please. Thank you. Alright. I think it's K. Nope, it's P. P. Yep. P lets you see all your skills. And then this gives you a little bit of a view, like, you know, how close you are to level, which I'm very close to level. I think if I had actually killed one of those, I would have leveled. But I'm a healer. I'm a lover, not a killer, not a hater. You know. You know. Understand? Yeah. 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 They really help a lot. It's something I can keep an eye on as I go along. Velbloom and Earless. They're my buddies. They're keeping me alive. And those were just green wolves. I think I'm insane going into the place that I'm gonna go to without being a bard. I think I'm insane. I am insane. Yep. Definitely crazy. Alright. Although I haven't given myself any buffs. I'm gonna keep gate on the bar. Because if things go really bad, I can try and gate out. Alright. Oh wait, there we go. It could be Invis versus Undead at least. Oh, that's about as good as I could get though. It won't help me against the spiders that are gonna kill me. That's the only problem with me playing a healer, is mana is so tight that I tend to not do any damage at all because I'm trying to get mana the whole time. So my bludgeoning just never really goes up. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's just go ahead and let's just do this. Let's just do this. We're gonna make a run for it. Probably shouldn't go down this road because clearly these wolves do not like me. Although, does this road take me to where I want to go? I don't know where this road takes me. Going back to the blind. Blind leading the blind. Oh. Where does this go? Oh, that takes you to a really cool area. If I was a bit higher level, I would actually go there. Or if I had so or something. And I guess I could get on my shaman. Or the bard. The bard would probably be better, honestly. Let's get back to town. The there are drakes. Okay, I don't think I'm going a good way. But I don't know. I think I'm going where I'm supposed to be going. Look at that tree! Holy cow, that tree looks freaking amazing. That tree looks amazing. Oh, what is this? What's this? Does it? I mean, it's dangerous because the wolves are around, but does this tree have a face? Is this the one with the face? Yeah. Oh, I didn't think. No, you're probably right. It looks so cool. Look at it. It's absolutely there's spirits. Well, there's all these things around it, so I'm gonna say you're probably right. Maybe. It might not be this one. No, it is. There he is. There's his face. Look at that. That looks amazing. That looks like it's a door. That looks suspiciously like a door. Okay. Let's do Seeker's Bite. Yep, I think it's a work in progress. You can tell if there's something if you hit look. That'll tell you if there's something. That is definitely a thing in progress. Work in progress. That looks so cool. It really does. Like, look at the nose. It looks really good. Oh my god, this dog. I do not know what is going on with this dog. He is going absolutely nuts. But like his eyebrows, that looks cool. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He's acting weird. Like, we don't have deliveries or anything. Nobody's coming today. He's just being extra weird. And I'm not sure why. That tells you how tall those trees are. Like, that is a redwood forest. That is absolutely a redwood forest. Yep. Yeah, if you watch some of their streams, they have a lot of devs. In the mornings, let me make sure I get these done correctly. Like late at night, early mornings, he does some where he's doing a lot of the art. He was the last stream I saw, he was running around doing what I'm doing, running around different areas and showing off different pieces. But he also does a lot of the art, so you get to see a lot of the art that he's working on. Then before that, he was doing one with a bunch of icons, which is pretty cool. And then Chinny, you can really tell, like you really see it in everything, which makes it just that much better. That's the Deku tree, right? That's what a Deku tree is. I think that's what that one is. Really cool. Okay, so I don't know what's down there. I don't want to go. Yeah, he's great. That's the treehouse? Okay. You can kind of see it from here, but there is a treehouse. There was like one guy in it before, but he didn't have anything to speak of. But they've been updating this whole area so much all the time. Okay. That looks super cool. That tree. Alright, I need to go around. I need to get away from these things that want to kill me. Because I look like a tasty morsel. Because I'm a halfling. Just because I have, you know, sweets all the time doesn't mean that I taste particularly, you know, delicious or anything. I love this music, but oh my gosh, it puts me to sleep because it's so nice and quiet. Okay, that's the town. So I need to go this way because this is the way that's going to get me where I want to go. But there's like so much in just, you know, a few feet away. You go somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to trade the church, especially at I think it's better at daytime, but nighttime I think it's still pretty good. I think daytime it's better because I think you get the light through the windows. But I don't remember. It's so pretty at nighttime though. It's funny because if you go out into the country and you look up in the sky, this is what the sky looks like when you don't have a lot of light pollution from being in the city. You can really see all the millions and millions of stars, and like everywhere you look there's like millions of stars and planets and all the things that are in the sky in the universe. Looks amazing. So that's why, to me, this guy is really, really cool. Oh, I didn't realize that. That is good to know. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Things you learn. Very cool. And this was another one I wanted to do. So Chinny was doing environmental art the other day when I was watching him, and it looks so good. Like, he does the stuff where, you know, building this out. And, you know, super good. Making this look like it's a river going through. This looks really cool. This church is so big. It's, you know, I'm a halfling. Why does it have to be that big? It's a church, that's why. But during the daytime, you actually get shafts of light through the stained glass windows, and it makes this place look just incredible. What time is it? Oh, okay. So it's just turned nighttime, so it'll be a while. But yeah, if you get a chance to come into the church during the day. Yeah, the older ones do. Yeah, they are. Oh my gosh, I went to, where did I go in Rome you do it, but I think, where did we go? We went somewhere, because we traveled all over the place in Europe, in Italy, I mean, for our vacations. And I think it's this one place in Rome where there's like this long, it's like a long road, but it's very wide. There's like a lot of cars and stuff that travel. No, it wasn't the Vatican. I never actually got to see the Vatican. But there were just small little, they weren't small by any stretch. They were very big, but in, you know, when you think about the whole space of all of it, they didn't take up a lot of front space. Like, you have this building here, you have a building next to it, you have another one next to it, and so it's a long wall of brick, and then just all these doors in it, but they don't look like, you know, super wide. And then you go inside of them, and it's this massive church, and it looked absolutely incredible. And the architecture was fantastic. Are you someone who's gonna kill me? No, you're a very much a guard. Okay. I did get to go to St. Peter's. I sang in St. Peter's. Just want to say the acoustics in there are awesome. We got to sing in one of the little side churches, little side chapels. It was pretty cool. Just, it looked, so I lived there many, many years ago. I'm gonna say like 40 something years ago. It was a very long time ago. But it was amazing. Like, just the architecture. I love architecture. So like when I go travel around the US, you know, anywhere I go, I pay a lot of attention to the architecture and how, you know, not just how they build the structures, but it's not just the visual, but it's also how they build it. Like, you know, what kind of method they use and stuff. I'm very interested in that, and I really like watching and seeing, you know, when a bridge is built, not because it's, so like, there's a way that you can build a bridge so that it leans against each other and the stress is then spread across the whole thing. I don't remember what it's called. But that is really interesting to look when you see someone built it that way versus, you know, build a bunch of planks on some wood to build it, you know, like a flat one. So there's like the arch. And then when you see people building the whole building with that, it's really, really cool to see the different ways that you can build structures. And it's fascinating. But, I mean, I am terrified of spiders, but I still find them incredibly fascinating. Like, learning about them, I have a hard time with it, but still really cool. Alright, so here we go. So now we're going back to the desert. But, it's an orc. Going back to the desert. Thankfully the snakes don't hate me. But from here you can kind of see the tops of the trees. And I'm probably going to die here. Because there are spiders. Okay. So let me think about where I am. I think I have to go left here. I don't remember where I am. No, it's the spiders. The spiders, because they are invisible. I don't remember the way. Go that way, it takes the. I think I go left here. I think it's left, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's left. So east to west, right? You said east. That would be east and this would be west. So that would be north and that would be south. So yeah, I'd want to go this way. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm up here. But even a desert can be beautiful. Those big skeletons. Oh. Something attacked me. That was inside the thing. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, but I don't... That was not a... The... Yeah, I think that was just something that wasn't supposed to be there. Like, it wasn't the spider that I was talking about, because the spiders, as soon as they attack, they're visible. They don't stay invisible. But that thing was still in the wall, and I couldn't get away because I was trying to figure out what the heck was hitting me. Okay, so... Well... I'm going to sit here because... I'm not sure how to get back to... I know how to get back to there, but... Yeah, I'm debating if I want to take my shaman, because she's got or if I want to take my bard. But obviously I can't consent myself. To try to go get the body. But the shaman has see and biz, which would help a lot. And that's really kind of what I need is see and biz. I am not sure. Let's see. Yeah, that was just a weirdness with the mob. Very weird. Oh, so you'll notice that on my bar I have one ability and none of the rest. That's because I lost everything in my inventory when I died. Let's see the bar. I feel like the shaman is the way to go. Cause she has so, but she also has see and biz. Although my bard would move pretty quick. No, we'll just do this one. We'll do the shaman. Cause I can sew myself. And then, let's see. Get see and biz. Cause see and biz is gonna be what I really need. To be able to see the spiders. Someone is buffing. Oh, that's who's buffing. There we go. Now we can get a fast moving pot. We'll still get the desert adventure. I don't know if I can consent myself. I don't think I can. So I'm going a long way, actually. There's 3 ways to get there. One is the way I originally did, which is by the boat and then coming back through from Keeper's Bite. One of them is going through Northgate to get to Glassflats. And one of them is going through Westgate to get to Fallen Pass, which then gets you to... Yep. Well, now you're gonna learn another way. I like this one because this one gets you to the... You get to see the big Black Keep. Northgate is technically faster because it does take you through Glassflats, all of Glassflats, but I only dip into Glassflats going this way. And I don't think I can CR myself because I don't think I can consent unless I'm on long. Yeah, this is just one corner of the world. But it's kind of like there's so much that's gone into this. I mean, this is a pretty big map, but it doesn't necessarily feel really big. It's cuz it's kind of like a long narrow stretch. So it's not as big as other zones. But it does have, like, there's a lot of the water over there. And then you have the hidden Ashira camp. Back over there. That way. Up there. You've got the 2 dungeons. You got the 1 dungeon back in North Harbor. And then you've got the one that's over there with the skeletons. You've got the spider one that's over underneath the keep. It's got a big giant spider. There's like a lot in this little zone. Alright, let's go. There's a lot here. Kind of crazy. They're two different games, and I love them both. There is no one is better than the other. They are very, very different. And because they're so different, I can enjoy them both equally. And I love both games. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about, because I'll try it when I get there. Because I don't know if you have to consent someone who is online, or if I can consent someone who is not online. If I can consent someone who's not online, then no problem. Oh, nice. Awesome, Chinny. Well, I'm glad you got to see that. Yep. I did also bug a couple of, like, they were just seams that weren't right, and then one spot where a spider wasn't going. It was going through the environment, but when I stood on it, there was the collision. But I think the spider didn't have collision properly. Like, it wasn't connecting properly with the spider. But it did bug all those. They were over in Arendelle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel like at this point, those are almost the better ones to do. Okay. No, that's not normal. That is definitely not normal. Oh. Beta soon, guys. Beta soon. Very exciting. Very exciting. Not that I can stream beta, but, you know, beta soon. It's probably a very similar thing to what just happened to me. So now we're getting to Fallen Pass. Look at that. I mean... Wow, that was... Holy cow, that was a fast load. That was a really fast zone. Oh. You're gonna get some words on streams while I'm baiting on... Nope. I will be playing, I'll probably be playing and streaming Gorgon. But I'm excited because beta is gonna give more people an opportunity to play because of the way they're gonna do it, like the phasing into. So if you want to play it, make sure you, you know, go here, get your account, get yourself registered, and opt in for the beta. If you already have an elf key, you're already in the beta. But as they need more people, they're just gonna, you know, it's gonna be a lottery. They're not gonna do giveaways like they have been. It's just gonna be a, hey, we're gonna let in a bunch of people. Hello! How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, let's see. Am I? Okay, I've got buffs. Oh my gosh, Doug. It's the composer. Wait, are you the composer? What? Are you the one that makes this amazing music? I was just in a Ferndale, and you, sir, are a blessing. You, sir, are amazing. I was just in Ferndale, and there's this one spot that I absolutely love, and I was showing it, and you could just sit there and have the screen like this, just do this, and you could just play it and let it, you know, loop and do its thing, and that would be, I'll admit, when I found that spot, that's what I did, and I sat there, I want to say for a good 30, I think it was close to an hour that I just sat there, and I kept thinking, I got things to do. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna sit here, and it was because of the music and the environment. Oh, it was so good. Oh yeah, so that's that spider over there. It can be invisible, and it's probably invisible, and I can see it because I have seen Viz up. So just keep that in mind. But music, incredible, sir. You have done a fantastic job. Oh, so that's actually what I was thinking. If you did the music with like that, oh, here's the Black Forest, the Black Fortress. Oh, I'm gonna have, okay, all right. Well, I can listen to it anytime I want anyway. But that is actually something. Whoa, what is he? I've never seen him before. Like, they normally have green eyes. What is that one? Oh. What is that? A dry bone skeleton giant? Oh, he's looks just awful. So those spiders, I'm gonna show you actually. See him right there? Desert creeper? Oof, he's gone. And there's a lot of them. You saw a lot of them, right? Look at them all. See, yeah, you don't want to go through here without seeing Viz. I'm gonna have to listen to that, get that playtest. I mean, get that playlist. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's the kind of thing you can just listen to while you're just, you know, chilling, doing things. So good. I feel like a really good, you know, music or score is. Absolutely. Please do, actually, because that will mean I don't have to search as much. You are more than welcome to, by all means. I'm gonna click this so I can save it. Oh, nice. Alright, save that. Oh, that is good. Thank you. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm gonna have to add that to my list of things. Okay, that goes good. So this is the corrupted castle. All I know is it's corrupted because the corrupted... I am only 15. I have a 19 shaman, a 20 enchanter, and 22 enchanter stuff on alpha, so I have them a little bit higher, but on the playtest I don't get very high. I'm not crazy. Part of the reason why I don't play to get into the 60 and really crazy is because I still want to keep some of that element of surprise for, you know, later. But I want to like, you know, play the lower levels. Yeah. And doesn't that look amazing? So in the glass flats, there's another area, another thing that looks similar to that. We can actually go look at that. I love the exploring. Oh my gosh. So Project Gorgon, which I started playing recently again, has this thing called cartography. It's a skill, and I am leveling it very fast because I love exploring. These giants are far away from me. They are massive. Oh, there's a little dust devil. I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. And there's orcs over there. I remember that. But there's a bunch of Ashira that all... This is how I know that that one's corrupted. It's because there's a bunch of Ashira down here, and they're all corrupted Ashira. And they're pretty cool. I mean, they're Ashira. They're like, you know, the normal Ashira, but the fact that they're corrupted is cool. And I was told that they share the same rep with the other Ashira. So if you raise your rep with the other ones, you can actually get to talk to these guys. So that was one of the reasons I was trying to work on my Ashira rep. Not Ed Sheeran, Ashira. And there is, I don't know if you can kind of see it there. I don't want to get too close. Uh-oh. Oh, I know why. Okay. I'm in the corrupted area. I'm like, why did I suddenly get that? Something attacked me. No, it's because there's a... This thing gives off an aura of corruption. Here, I'll actually show you because you can see it. Malaise of corruption. That's awesome. But there's this malaise of corruption that you get when you get too close to this castle. And then all these little Ashira down here, they also are corrupted. Like a corrupted warrior. And but there's this whole area down here that's full of them. And I mean, obviously you can kill them, but supposedly if you work your rep up with them, then there might be something. But that right there is super cool looking, and it looks like a teleporter that would take you up to that. So, you know, just saying, these guys maybe, you know, they might... Man, that spider. They might maybe possibly, you know, give you the ability to get up in there and take out the bad guy at some point in the future, maybe, possibly, which would be really cool. You know, I'm all for taking out the bad guys. Let's say I'm the bad guy, and then I don't want to take out the bad guy, and then let's take out the good guys. Alright, let's keep a going. Let's keep a going. Very cool. Oh, and so over that way is where the water, when we come across on the boat, you go on the boat and it takes you... What are you doing over here, dude? Shouldn't you be by the water? Be by the water. Why is he over... It does. It does. It really looks good. And you can really see that, like, all of the art follows the same style. Like the same kind of a concept and the same feel. Yeah. It really does look better in game than it does when you're watching someone else. It really does. Looks amazing. Then there's always those, you know, you get over a cliff and you see something, it's like, whoa, what the heck is that? You either want to run towards it because it looks so cool, or run away screaming, or run towards it screaming. Which is probably wild too. This is terrifying, but I want to see what it is anyway. Because, you know. And that place, super cool. I mean, I could just take so many pictures. of all the everywhere. So this is yeah, yeah. The whole not having my UI visible is not how I normally play, because I'm typically like clicking on things, conning them, making sure it's not gonna insta kill me. But you know, they're you know, it's a little scary. So this is the giant area, which is really cool. There's like, you can see there's a regular giant over there. A sand giant. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh. And there's also orcs around here somewhere. I know there's orcs back that way. And this kind of looks like it used to be a river, but then it dried up. Because it looks kind of like, it's got that, you know, the cliff faces and stuff that look like the river once flowed there. Which is really cool. But we are almost to where I think they do. Let's see. You mean these guys? No, these aren't dervishes. Oh, that dude. There are little... No, everything here cons red to me. Yep. Everything is... Even the basilisk. The bandit giant. The orcs. There's a little orc over there. Yep. They also... there was dervish. There was one over there. I ran around it. And I don't know where any others are, but there was one over there. And yeah, everything in here cons red to me. Okay, there's one of those dudes. Oh, because that's a cactus. I was on a cactus. Trying to con a cactus. That's great. You know, it looked like an orc at a distance. It looked like an orc. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can find what they're not super common, the dervishes. I have noticed that, although I might just not be in the right area for them, but they're not super common. Yes. Oh, there's one right there. Yep, he is definitely red con. But yep, there's a little swirly dude. And that wolf is coming awfully close. Oh. Could have been a cactuar. There's yeah. I don't think they have cactus people. That would be a new one. Cactus people. So this is the going through Fallen Pass to the Vale. And if you ever want to know where you are because you forget, you just hit L. It's the abbreviation. The Vale of Centaur. You can either click the look, type /look, or hit L. All of the above work. Oh, a while ago. A long time ago. I think it's been over a year. I think I joined sometime not early last year. Like middle of last year, I think. So maybe not a year. It feels like it's been a year, but I don't, maybe not. No, I mapped them in my head. I do landmarks. Like, so this right here is a landmark. This tells me that there's 2 areas, and I know that if I go that way, I get to Glass Flats. Because I know where I am. It's all just in my head. So if you're coming in, and this would take me to where I'm going, you can kind of see the trees. I'm a little... There's an extra little piece down here. So if you come around here, this would be the other way to get here. So you come around through the Vale. You spend a lot of time in the Vale. Go through Fallen Pass, West Gate to Fallen Pass to the Vale. And that takes you to the Glass Flats, which would be right up here. And then for the Glass Flats, you would normally just come around to the right. Puppy is like having a day. I do not know what is up. It's the same way I do it in real life. I map things in my head. But you can see those trees, so when you get here, you know, oh, okay. Keeper's Bite's that way. But there is a little extra. I feel like... I'm wondering if maybe that... I'm kind of wondering about the zoning. Oh, you know what? I was going the wrong way. I was heading towards Glass Flats. I should have gone to the right. No, absolutely. Yep, I did go the wrong way. I was heading left to Glass Flats. I should have gone to the right. That would have been... I still would have died, but... So this will... So you can see that this is like the trees and stuff. This tells you... I'm gonna go there. But however, my body is over here. So this gets you to Keeper's Bite. This gets you to Glass Flats. And... yeah. Oh no. There are a lot of things here. A lot of bad things. There is my body. That is my little corpse. So I wonder... I wonder if I can... You know, the smart thing would be to invis myself. No, a bugged mob inside the wall. But it worked out because then Shinny D was able to see that there was mobs that were not where they were supposed to be. And so they can fix this zone and glass ones. Nice! That is awesome, because that means that you're guaranteed to get into beta also. Alright, so let me see if I can consent myself. If I can, cool. If not, that's fine. I can. That's great. Yep. there was something in the wall. As I was running along the wall, it started attacking me, and it didn't appear, so I knew that it was stuck in the wall, but it rooted me, so I wasn't able to move away from it. So I couldn't do anything about it. But now I can actually drag my corpses. However, no, it wasn't a wolf. It was something else. That dude right there, the dust rend venerator. But you see how that spider went in the wall and then popped out? And then he's not quite in the wall, and that dude right there is kind of like walking on the wall. That's kind of how it is. So I am going to actually drag my body to the zone line over there, because that'll be much easier for me to get there. So I need to be the OP shaman that I am. Biz. The shaman are OP. Look at all the stuff that's just showing up there. Like, you're not getting this corpse. Like, oh, yes, yes I am. Different. And different. Different. Alright. Alright, so now I'm just gonna run back this way. And then it'll be super easy for me to get the body, and as a cleric I can res myself too, so I just have to get my book and then I'm good. I do like the fact that Invis is not a hard-coded, it's going to last this long and that's all there is to it. I do like the fact that it is a, well, it could fade. So you have to pay attention to like your own buff to make sure. It's not that bad. Honestly, it seems like it's rough, but it's really not. The only time it's difficult is if, for example, I'm really far away, so I just have to get on the boat to get back here. And that's fine. Now, I will stop dragging as soon as I get to the zone line, which should be pretty soon. You begin to feel yourself appearing. Should be like any. There it is. Alright, now that my body is back to there, we're going to. Because now it's super easy to get to. That's the easiest and closest zone line. Let me make sure that I bring it to here. So that it is right close to where you zone out. Alright, so that is done. Now we can go back on our adventure. I agree. I totally agree. And that is the one thing that both Monsters and Memories and Pantheon, let's make this a little bit less dangerous. Skeleton can still see me, but with all these things that just spawned here, it's gonna do this way. So Monsters and Memories and Pantheon have both done it where you drop your corpse. Although Pantheon is not as... Monsters and Memories, in my opinion, of them is actually like the most hardcore in terms of the punishment for dying. Alright, see you later, Robert, and thank you so much. You are a blessing, and thank you. You are fantastic, sir. Have a wonderful day. Fantastic week. And thank you for the music. It's great. Absolutely wonderful. I gotta put that on my notes. gonna keep on my little notes. Oh, I love it. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. And the best part about it, if you're on the fence, try the demo. If the demo doesn't sell you on the game, don't buy it. But you can get up to level 15 in all of the skills. Cartography is the only one that's a little bit different. By the way, I'm heading towards Glass Flats. So this is the other way to get there. You go the way I did, or you can come out from Glass Flats. And I'm just going to go back by way of Glass Flats. Yeah, so I don't think it's, I think it is a bit punishing for, I think it's going to be a bit punishing for some people because it does take a lot of time to get back to your body. Like this would have been absolutely awful if we were just like running back to town or something, and you know, this added an extra half an hour to an hour, right? And it could have been a lot worse. But if you're like down in the depths of a dungeon and you're trying to get your body, no, you can't drag bodies across zone lines. So I just dumped the body off somewhere. So you still have to get back to the zone that your body was in. That looks cool. Oh, really cool. Like, so when you die, what happens essentially is you drop everything, including your book. On a spellcaster like my shaman, everything is in my book. I have no abilities, so everything on my bar, all of these abilities, would go away. I would have to remem all of my spells. I'd have to remember where I put what, you know, slot they were in. I'd have to do everything all over again. There's no quick and dirty, easy thing. When you die as a caster, it's very painful. It is very punishing because of that. Now, something I can do to help mitigate is I can buy a second book. So that I have a second book in the bank, I load up my spells on it, and I put the book back in the bank. You don't have to have your book on you all the time. So if I'm going to go somewhere and I know, you know what, I'm not changing my spells out. This is my spell list and I'm sticking with it. I'm not changing it for anything. You know, I'm going somewhere specific. I'm doing something special. I can leave my book in the bank. I don't have to have it on me to cast my spells. I only have to have it if I want to mem them or if I want to change out my spells. That's it. So it's kind of, you know, if you don't think you're going to change them, leave the book in the bank. Because if you die, you can just go get your book, you remember your spells, put the book back in the bank, and then you go on your corpse run. No problem, easy peasy. You can also buy another book, and you keep that in the bank, and that one has the second copy of certain spells. Like, for example, for me as a shaman, I would have, oh man, those things, oh wait. I want to go over there. Because this over here is a really cool area. So as a shaman, for my other book, I would put See Invis, and I would put some invisibilities, plus I'd put a heal or two on there. And that's all I would do for a corpse run. Probably, maybe, depending on if I'm going alone or if I'm going with someone else. If I'm going alone, I'd probably put some kind of damage as well. But yeah, it's specifically a book that would be there for CRs. Yeah, and so it's... Is that a basilisk? It is a basilisk. But this is, this, you know, it's called Saltplex for a reason, because is salt peaks and spires. But see that? You can barely see it right there? How it's like that spiky thing? That's another one of those black castles. I'm not going to go all the way to it, because it is... Last time it was a little buggy. But like I'm a ogre, so I could get stuck. I don't want to do that. nice thing, you know. But these are all really cool. So these are not corrupted. Oh yeah, and there's the little salt devils. Crystal dervish. Those are just crystals. And then we're gonna go across. But yeah, having a second book as a caster is phenomenal. I've not done it yet, but I really should. Like, I will when we go to early access, I will absolutely get a second book. Now, as a melee or physical damage, or, you know, if you have any abilities, like my cleric had one ability that was still on her bar. That's because, make sure nothing's gonna eat my face really quick. When you hit B for your bar, you have things that are skills and things that are innate. It's just no. What? What? You cannot cast this. It's not a cast. It's an ability. That is an ogre smash. So if I die, that doesn't leave my bar because it is one of the innates or the skills. Book is the spell book that you carry around with you that has all your stuff in it. So if it's on this tab, it goes away. It comes off your bar. If it's on either of these, it does not. And that is really important to know because like a class like a ranger has a combination. A ranger has both spells and innate or, you know, skills. So things like, you know, shoot is an innate. You always keep shoot. You always keep stuff like that. But they have also heals and roots and stuff like that. Those are spell casts. So they would have a little bit of difference. But things like, you know, even the tracking is an innate ability. It's a skill, I think. So they would always have that available to them. And rogues, they don't lose anything. They're all just, you know, they keep it all. Never goes away. Oh yeah. So that's also an undead. I totally forgot about that. I totally missed by that. But that's an undead citadel. Very cool looking. I just get distracted by this because this is so cool. You'll be able to see them further over there, but like right here, all of these crystals are white. This is just a regular straight, you know, salt crystal. But this is a corrupting spike. Something. Some kind of corrupting fortress. Turk and I went on an adventure one day. We're like, we're gonna go and explore because there's so much to see. And honestly, for me, exploring and seeing new areas when I'm lower level makes me want to level because I want to be able to go and see more of it, you know? It's like, I'm only 15. My other shaman is 19. There's something in there. Oh, that's cool. So March 1st is gonna be the beta. I think it's March 1st? Or might not be March. But they're having a beta. And the beta is gonna be, I want to say they're wiping the server and starting fresh for beta, but I'm not entirely sure. They might not be because they still want to check the higher level content. That would be really cool. I would love that. With the cartography, that would make me very happy because that's the kind of thing that I really enjoy. So you can see here, these ones are pure and then they start getting dark and then they get, you know, a totally different color. Okay, it is March 1st. Okay. But I know that June 1st is also when they're going into early access. So the difference is that one of them is beta, and you either have to have alpha access or you have to get into the beta. When they do their, they're gonna do like a lottery. So if you opt in and they need like, 100 more people, then they will just randomly select 100 people from that pool. So if it is something you're interested in, you should absolutely opt in. So these are the darker ones. See how this is like, it used to be like a rainbow color. I don't know if it's still, I'm gonna look up close. I kind of like this not being rainbow color. I kind of like this being all black because it's much, oh, that looks so much better. Yeah, the texture that it was before was not, oh, this is such a good texture. But you can see the difference between the white and the black, and then that you see the spikes. Where the spikes are, black just come out. Doesn't that look freaking cool? Opt in, you never know. Honestly, you never know. And then at the very least, June 1st, it's not that far away. It's only a few months away. And then we get to play pretty much 24/7. Yeah. And I will be able to play a whole lot more. Because I love this game. I love to play it. Every time I play it, I just want to keep playing it. But unfortunately, as a streamer, it makes it a little bit more complicated. Because you really can't. I can't play it as much as I want to play it. But, okay, this is another one of those screenshot things. Because this looks amazing. This is another screenshot moment. I'm just gonna get people that they want to play so much when they look at these screenshots. And if you're curious where I'm posting them, this is our community that we have, that we do a lot of things together. Man, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. So that is actually, it's almost like that thing that was floating in the sky fell into the ground, which maybe it did. It's almost like it fell. And where it landed, it caused the ground to be corrupted. So it's got all of these. Oh my gosh, nice job. Animal handling or, oh yeah, nice. Very nice. That is awesome. Those bees are, they are fantastic. I'm trying to get my animal handling up so that I can, to 50, so that I can get animal husbandry, because I really want to start working on that one. That's like my end goal, is I love that kind of play. But yeah, we have a community and we do a lot of stuff together. We play, actually, speaking of, FX is maybe going to be starting up a Pal World for a short time. A Pal World server, I think. Spirit Box. Oh, yeah, I played for like a week over the weekend, and I played a lot. And then I went so now I'm with you, bro. I am with you, bro, because I am so far behind. And I am trying hard to catch up to where I was, but I am not caught up yet. And now I'm starting fire. Yeah. Now I'm starting fire instead of ice, because I'm discovering that a lot of things really need the fire damage. So yeah, there's that. Oops, I need to turn this off. That's so cool. If I had, I'm not deleting my fairy. So if I had like another character slot, I would think about it, because I mean, it sounds cool. I'd just make different animals. But Torque went cow, and it cracks me up. Oh my goodness. Interpretive dance on a cow. If you're on Strekios and you see a cow doing interpretive dance, that's probably Torque. It's so funny. It's really good. But this is Glass Flats, and it is a very large zone. I mean, it looks big because I mean it looks big. There's a lot, but it feels as big as it looks, or it looks as big as it feels. I'm not sure, but it's a really big zone, and it feels big, which I love. I mean, it's very open, but it's also got a lot of like crags and stuff all over the place. So cool. Oh my gosh, there are some great things in that game. So yeah, I would not be able to choose between them because I think both games are absolutely fantastic. They have very, very different visual styles. Like the artwork is very different. The way that characters move is kind of a little bit different. I mean, you've got the standard stuff like, just running and things, but there's so much that is different between the two of them that it's just really good. So that's the other side of that, which has gotten all corrupted, and you can see it. And those used to be, a long time ago, they used to be like a prismatic-y color, but now they're nice and black. They look really cool. They definitely look like they've been, affected by the Black Fortress. And then heading straight to here, because this is actually taking me to... I always get them mixed up, because one is Sungreat Strands, and the other one is Sunset Sands, something like that. Always get them wrong. I'm very bad with names, by the way. Oh. Oh yeah, Ice Druid. Ice Druid and Battle Chemistry. And hello, Nomad. How are you doing? I hope your drive is safe. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And I love the way the mountains are. It feels like mountains, the different elevations. Oh. Oh, that was probably not a good thing. Hello? Oh, he stared me. He stared me. I'm gonna... I died! I died! I was not paying attention to where I was going. I was not at all. Okay. So, thankfully, I don't have to go too far. It's all good. I actually don't have to go very far at all. I just have to go through here in my naked self, naked unibrow self. At least they didn't steal my Speedos. That is very true. See, this is why my character, my avatar, looks like she does, because I spend a lot of time dead. So she's kind of in her skivvies. She's not really in her skivvies. It's more like, Flintstones. But yeah, very funny. But I don't have too far to go, so that's good. Alright, let's go. Sungreat Strand. Yep, that's where I am now. Really? I don't know how I feel about that. So I made an ogre shaman because, well, I just like ogre shaman. But because eventually one day, ogres will be able to carry gnomes on their shoulders. And Torque made a gnome, and he called them uppies. And if you get a chance, yes, I did. I played it back when it came out. Many years ago. But you have to do the cheer. Oh, okay, yep. I would actually, honestly, I would recommend Quorum. It's got some quality of life stuff that isn't in EQ, and it's good. Although they are getting a new TLP. Yeah, if you want to play it because of Monsters and Memories, I would play Project Gorgon. I don't have a link, so I can't give that to you. But just look it up online, it'll be pretty straightforward. But, oh yeah, so, you know how I said that I lose everything? I don't have a book. If I hit B, I keep skills and innates, but I don't have my spells. They do have some TOPs. There's a new TOP or something that's coming out soon. So there are some other things, but if you want to play one of them, that's... What is that sound? It sounded terrible. That's awesome. Oh yeah, so apparently at some point in the future, if they're still planning on doing it, ogres will be able to have their gnomes ride them like their mount. Yeah, it was a howl and it was creepy. I'm running along naked, I have no spells, and yeah. Yeah. So he made a little dude named Uppies, and the gnome with the cheer emote. You heard naked emote. You heard what you wanted to hear. You heard what you wanted. Nothing. I died. That's what happened. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Wait, what? Do I just how do I, wait, is it a, because I don't have any buffs because I don't have my book? I didn't even think about that, I forgot. I forgot about that. I could have totally done that. I just totally forgot about it, Dork. Why did you not remind me of this? Why? Why? Oh, I can't believe you didn't remind me. So wait, how do I do the butt scratch? The only thing wrong with my ogre is unibrow. That is it. If not for the unibrow, ogres would be the thing. Oh, gotcha. Okay. that, yeah. I mean, the females are beefcakes. Let's just admit, the female ogres are like, they're crazy. They're all buff. The males are sumo wrestlers, and the females are just, you know, wrestlers. Somebody's gonna keep those men in line. Probably don't want to get close to. Oh, well, that's a person. Okay, that's fine then. At least my body isn't too far from the zone line, so that'll be good. Delay. Yo. You don't mind being small spoon for once? Oh, yeah, so when they do the cheer, which I will eventually state, when they do the cheer emote for gnomes, it looks like they're asking for uppies. It really does. So next time you if you log in a gnome and you go up to an ogre, do the cheer emote. And it looks like they're saying uppies. It is freaking awesome. You love the kind of woman that can kick. Well, yep. This would be the kind of woman. I am hungry. Look, my apple is empty. It's good stuff. This is my favorite place. I think probably around this level range. Let's see, spiders, green. Okay, so I think it's around like I want to say like 10 to 14, maybe 15. Well, so the spiders are green, but there are some other stuff here that is a little bit higher. But I like this area to hunt in because there's so many spiders and beetles. So as long as they're like, you know, not green. No, it's not hooked up yet. It's in game, but it's not hooked up yet. So it's not showing up with the idle animation yet. Sadly. Apparently. So we could be sad together. Yep, we could be sad together. I was like, I would have literally stood here and waited until it showed. I'm just gonna AFK. Well, not AFK, but I'm just gonna stand here idle until it happens. There is a place. So the benefit to a shaman is that they do eventually get shrink. Because there are some places where shrink is important. As an ogre, you are so big that you can't fit in places. And that would be, like, that for me is kind of a requirement to playing an ogre. Yep. There's a lot. There's a whole lot. Yep. I am not far from my buddy. Because I was looking back at that when the thing wanted to eat my face. Finding us a snake. There's the dude that killed me. The dude right there. quite a while. I have not had one poof yet, but I've always gone backward. It's not EQ. It's not the 30 minutes like EQ, where after 30 minutes it's gone. Where is my massive corpse? Where is my massive corpse? Alright, see you later, Happy. Where is my body? See, if I was a bard, I could find it. I love the bard. The bard is my favorite class, but from what I can tell, but they're not in yet, so I don't know for sure. Deep races cannot be a bard. And I must be a deep race. Okay, so was I this far over? Maybe I was further over on that hill over there. There's my body. There's my body! I just need to drag my body over. Alright, well, I'm not getting a res. Okay. I am going to make sure I put stow on my bar. Ability. Eat. Yeah, I really want to play one of the deep races as a bard, but unfortunately they are not. So far, they're not one of the options, but they might one day. Because we don't have the deep races in yet, so we don't really know for sure what exactly they're going to be. That's my heal. Yes. We're going to keep. There we go. So now when I die, that is the spell I'm going to keep. Should buff myself. So there is a little bit of a kind of like to make it a little bit easier. And that they added, so underneath the thing you see the numbers, right? And then this one is now blue. That's because I've set this spell so that when I die, I will keep that spell. I was almost there. I was so close. So now I don't have to have, because that's honestly the most important spell as a shaman. Helps you get your buddy faster. Oh wow, you are mean. But you cannot root me, so therefore I shall outrun you. That was a problem with that dude. Is that he had a snare? And that pretty much is what killed me. Yep. That's pretty much what killed me. All right. I didn't like that game. I actually didn't really enjoy it. It is not my kind of game. So yay! Yeah, I think she liked it. That's great. She was sitting there singing away while she was playing it. She was having such a good time. Alright, so let's see. Oh no! I got 4 minutes until the server 4 minutes. They didn't announce anything, have they yet? I totally lost track of time. 4 minutes. I don't know where I'm bound. Let's find out. Where am I bound? I could be a lot of places. Oh, wait, no, I'm at Northgate. Because I just died. Alright. Let's go to Westgate. Because when the server goes down, usually people are at Westgate. Hanging out. Having fun. Lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. I'm very excited. Very excited. I'm looking forward to Pal World later. I got enough of a break from the kind of game I think. Yeah. It was, and it was a surprise test. Like, they extended it, you know, as a surprise, which is great. Okay. You tested it? All good for this evening? Wait, does that mean that we're playing it or that we're not playing it? So, yes, but at the same time, they're making a lot of changes. When you get onto the alpha, you'll see that they are constantly making updates and changes. And what you see right now might not be that way tomorrow. They're making a lot of updates, and everybody's like hanging out. And so it's kind of, I totally understand why they wouldn't, you know, they want to make sure that when they go to each phase, you know, when they go to beta, that it's what they want to show. And then when they get to early access, it's really what they want people to see. Because, I mean, I am all on the, yeah, please let me stream it, but at the same time, I want them to put out a real good game. It is for the next 2 minutes. It's supposed to be shutting down in 1 minute. Yep, it is 12:59 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, exactly. If you show too much of the game when it's not finished, like each time that they've done these stress tests and play tests has been phenomenal. This stress test that they did on Friday, 21 minutes. They had almost 1,200 people just from when I did a hoop. They had almost 1,200 people within the first 20 minutes. Which is amazing because I've been in their stress tests for the past year and a half, and that was incredible. It was it went so well and the lag was so minimal. And, you know, they were able to get everything that needed that they were able to let us play 21 minutes afterwards. Like, that was incredible. And that's the kind of thing that you do want to show. But, nice! That's awesome! Well, it wasn't just on one zone, but it was like everybody was on one server, everybody was in one zone. And the previous tests, when you had... I remember the earlier stress tests, and anything over like 150 people, and this, you couldn't do anything. It was crawling. And then they got up to where it was like 500 people. It was okay, all right, let's see what we can do. And they kept, you know, pushing it a little bit more. And each time that they did the stress test, more and more people. So 1,100 people, almost 1,200. You know, and minimal lag. There was definitely some lag still, but it was minimal. And having all the people on the same server in the same zone, that was fantastic. And then once we all went back to our servers, I don't think there was any lag at all after that. I wonder if they forgot. It's supposed to be, but it's not yet. It's supposed to be over. Wait, did they change something? Let me go look on their Discord. I haven't seen anything that said. Nope, it said 1 p.m. Eastern today. There's nothing new about that. Also, of note,
My pretty.
we are living on borrowed time. Thanks, Arthax. I appreciate that. So, of note, this is interesting. On February 6th, they did announce that they're looking for another Unity programmer, C# for Unity. So if you have some experience, you know, check out their Discord. The gator named Florida. Wait, what? Oh my god! It is. It's great. That's fantastic. Oh my goodness. That's a great name. That's a great name for a gator, honestly. I'm gonna log in next time and go, why is my cleric naked? What did I do? Torque, what did you do with my cleric while I wasn't around? Because I'm gonna forget that I died. Yep, I know what you did. I know what you did last summer. Yeah. Well, I would definitely, like, give it a shot. I mean, personally, I would say give it a shot when it hits early access. But I don't know if they're gonna do, like, this was a surprise. So actually, let me. Yeah, if you go to their. Okay. Make sure that you opt in. Make sure you opt in and that you. I'm pretty sure through that you can get to their Discord because I'm pretty sure that they have you go on Discord and they do post stuff on their Discord. Also, in our Discord for Unleashed, Arthax has a link there, so any news gets posted there. So we get to find out what's going on. Oh, excuse me. Hey, BT. I had coffee. I think that's the problem. Yep, you did. I was talking about the Discord, though. But yeah, you did. I don't know if that's gonna help your case, man. I'm not sure that I hope you're out too much. Man, they haven't said anything. Like, there's been no announcement at all. What are they? They're chasing something. Florida man. If they were gonna do that, they would actually, let us know. Well, the only one who has to do that is Ali. And sometimes he does leave it up extra because he's got to take his kids to school or pick them up. I think take them to school at this time. So he has actually extended it by a few hours because of that. But usually we get told. This is good. There's a dune scarab. You know, people don't ever buff the pets. You gotta buff the pet. Pets need to be buffed. They need the love too. Oh, yep. Now there's a guard 3. What? Where? Wait, where is he? Oh wait, is he on a different server? We're in Cribia. That's funny. Yep. Sammy, that's funny. That is really funny. Well, I think there is an enlarge spell along with shrink. Oh, nice. That's hysterical. Oh, that's great. That is great. That looks awesome. Yep. I had the dragon come. That was one of the ones. No. Ali's streaming now. Yup. He's gonna pull the plug. Sometimes they do stuff. I noticed there's no GMs over here, so maybe they're all on Rel. Yeah, it won't be for long. I don't know about that, TT. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I mean, I'm sad, but I'm also excited because it's the middle of February, towards the end of February, actually. March is coming down the corner. And then we're gonna have June. You know, this in June. It's gonna be awesome. Well, Lewin was doing well. "10 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yes, you should. Because your current job is complete butt, and you need a new one. 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes. Hey, wait, I got 10 minutes. Oh, I can't make it back there in time. I can't make it back there in time. I don't know what to do for 10 minutes. Turn off this. Let you guys enjoy this. I'm gonna... Craziness that is this game. Oh, ooh. Ooh, I do not like commission-based. Aww. My Valentine's Day was actually quite good. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, so I have not, although I considered it. Yeah. See, that TT is one of the reasons why I hesitated, because him and Kittens and Lethal and them, they all tried it, and I was kind of, I don't know. They really didn't like it, and Arthak said it felt kind of not sludgy, but he didn't really give really good reviews of it either. So from like 3 completely different sets of people, I didn't get very good thing from it. And then when A Loving Robot was interviewing their devs, I kind of understood why. Yeah, I kind of understand. Well, he's got a job right now, eh? It's just, it's a terrible, terrible job. And it's causing a tremendous amount of stress, but I don't think that is a good replacement, personally. Yeah. So it's more, he's got time to find something that is really good. Yeah, it's terrible. But, like, mission, if you're not relying on, if it makes enough base so that you're okay, and commissions like the bonus so that you can pay for extra stuff, or, you know, do extra things, or put like a bunch of in savings and stuff, then that's actually not bad. But if to make ends meet you need those commissions, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, that's good actually. That's good then. But yeah, what you described before was pretty awful. So hopefully it'll be good. But yeah. Wow. So you just need another job that is good like what you're doing, but has good management. Or maybe someone else will buy the company. Yeah. Yeah. Rough. But yeah, I have not tried Embers Adrift. I kind of want to try it because I want to get my own perspective, because I know that the way that I play is not the way that everybody else plays. But I don't know. You'd be surprised, TT. Some people have money. And, yeah. No, it's not that. Like, just, I had a lot of fun. I didn't do anything today except run around and explore and show people, like, what the game looks like. That's all I did today. But I didn't really get a good feeling for the devs. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I didn't really get a very good feeling for the devs. When, they were interviewed by Loving Robot Sean. It didn't leave me with a good impression. If I'd felt a lot better about them, then I absolutely would have tried it. That's a good one, VT. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they made a lot of updates, TT. But I don't know if it's enough for me to wanna try it. Yeah, I can't believe that's the part to me that boggles my brain. Why would you not use version control? You use it for everything. It's not just, it's just coding. Like, you use it when you update documents. You need version control to make sure that, you know, and it's also, oh my gosh. It's crazy. You don't always test your code, but when you do, it's impressive. Oh my goodness. That is great, Koichi. Oh yeah, the engineers don't test their code. They just put it right out there. Like, here you go. They just push it to main. They don't even, like, they don't branch it, nothing. There's none of that. They just push it straight to main. Yeah, yeah, that's insane. Like, how can you even? Oh my god. The windows. Wow. Shots fired. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, man. That's awesome. That is too funny. Holy cow. That cracks me up. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm really sad, but also excited. Oh wow. Went away right after the last message. Oh my goodness. I cannot wait until we can get into there. Honestly, I can't wait for early access. I'm so excited. I might do Bard, but I really want to do Cleric. Because the Cleric is so good. It's so much fun. Oh, 60 seconds. No. Uh, yes, I will. But we're not allowed to stream beta. Beta, I'm pretty confident beta will have the same restrictions as alpha. And you'll not be able to stream it. Oh, you did. Cleric is really good. Skyhawk, because they're idiots. Clearly, they are not the smartest people on the bench. Yes. Beta starts March 1st. It's gonna be a wipe from alpha, so it'll be fresh. And it goes until June 1st, which is when early access happens. That's a druid. I mean, it's moving 10 seconds. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, Spoon. Oh, man. I'm sad. I'm sad. Shutting down now. Oh, oh my goodness. I'm so sad. However, it does mean we'll be playing Gorgon again. Aww. Well, that was fun. Alright, so now we are switching over to... I still have it as rando. I still have it as rando. Here we go. I'm gonna go back to this one. Let me update everything. Oh, okay. Thanks. So don't get on a horse. Got it. I'm in Altibule. I don't remember why. Oh, we were getting some stuff. No playtest. Which one about that one? Yeah. All right, now we're back to the right things. Oh, wow. It is absolutely the way to go, Norman. You want to unlock that as soon as possible. If you don't have... So now we're in Gorgon. Project Gorgon, if you figure that out. But you absolutely want to unlock transmutation, and you do that with this one here. Kalaba. When you first go talk to her, she asks you some things. Where's Makara? Where's Makara, and where am I delivering that to? Wait, I gotta go find Jacina. Where is that one? Deliver it to... Oh, Ilmari Desert? Northeast part of the Ilmari Desert. I don't even know how to get to the Ilmari Desert. Wait, how do I get to the Ilmari Desert? Just past the Kerr Mountains to the north. Okay. I've never been there. That's what I did. Okay, I need to go take care of this dog. I think he probably has to go outside. I'm not sure what's going on with him. But I will be right back. Have some fun chilling out after that, you know. Monsters and memories. I'll be right back though. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Happy. Alright, so I need to... Oh my goodness. Okay, so Jessina is, I think, down here. Isn't this where... Yeah, that's where Jessina is. Okay, so we're gonna start by going there. Getting that quest turned in. That's awesome, Angry. That's awesome. Just take your time. That is my only real advice for this game is take your time. Because there is so much to do that if you try to do everything all at once, you're gonna lose your mind. You're gonna go insane. Yeah, it should absolutely listen for an event. If it's trying to do that. It's like, hi, listen for this thing to happen. And then yeah, it sounds like they hired some people that don't know what they're doing. I've never done it before, and then maybe so they could have hired a bunch of juniors. And maybe originally they had a senior and then the senior left and they never replaced them. No. For TT and Skyhawk, TT's having some problems. So he and Skyhawk are talking about some programming stuff. But for Gorgon, I would say take your time. Absolutely take your time. Yeah, they're talking IT stuff. Oh, I got art history. Oh, heck yeah. What are flitter bees? Flitter bees? I need to make 3 more pick-me-up juice. What? Potato dinner? Where things go? Oh. Nice. What does she want to sell me? Oh, hot. Holy cow, she sells a lot of awesome stuff. What are those? Whole body feels lighter. Oh, that's pretty cool. Man, she sells a bunch of really good stuff. Alright. Yeah, it's basically like having a junior dev, but you can't. I'm super interested in AI because I feel like it has a ridiculous amount of potential. It's typically not used in a really good way. Okay, now I've got less food water. Like it's a tool, and it should be used like a tool. I don't know what that is. You know, calling it a junior dev, that's a really good way of describing it. I feel like where's Prita? Oh, I know where Prita is. Prita's back at the homelands. Metal slabs. Massive. Every zone. This is one zone. There are zone lines. But this is everything you see here is in this zone. This is all one zone. Actually, let me fly up in the air. It looks a little bit smaller because I'm flying. So, you know, it doesn't give it that, I think, expansive feeling. Yeah, these mountains enclose this particular map. However, I am heading north somewhere I have not been to before because I have a quest shown in. There is a thing called cartography, which I enjoy a lot. Cartography, I just got skill point because it's unlocking the gray. So as you uncover pieces of the map, you get cartography skill, and you just, you know, level it up, which is great. I don't actually know that it does anything for leveling it, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's right. So cartography is actually really important, especially if you're a fairy. So the more you level it, you get boons for skills. You can get things like boons. So I'm getting all these extra inventory slots because my skill is getting up really good. I can also add more pins to my map, which is also very helpful. I don't want to be here. Although I really want to kill you. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I was more worried about him than I should have been. So there are skills that you can do. Yeah, you get inventory slot, which is so nice. So there are skills you can use. Like you can when you do the intro island, you loot things like skinny knife, butcher knife, oyster knife, autopsy kit, shovel, and hand saw. There's other stuff that you get along the way also. But so this lets you do things. As soon as you get that tool, you can now do these things. So I can skin this. You can either skin or butcher. You can't do both. And then bury the corpse. You always want to bury the corpse. And I don't think I grabbed what was on him because I am silly. Oh no, I did. So you always want to bury the corpse because that gives you compassion. Compassion is something that helps with when I get 2 more points. I can try to get priest. I don't know if I want them, but it gives you all these skills. Gives you bonuses to other skills, and it's effectively a free level. So like cooking gives me free level of knife fighting, but it also increases my max power permanently when I get to level 10. I've not been doing this. I'm very bad. Terrible. Although apparently I need to do it for fire magic and ice magic. Oh, man, I gotta do. And dying is also a skill, which is really funny. The more levels you die, the more times you die. Wait, I get a point in fairy magic for... I need to die more. I need to die more. And I need to die more. Because I get a point in fairy magic. Which would be lovely. Okay, so let's head up here. Just go kill the things if we find them. And so you're gonna find things like the wild guava in the world. And if you go up to it and you right click on it, you can either collect it or not. It's gonna tell you how many more levels you need and in what skill. So whatever my skill is, I need 15 more. Rather than saying you need this specific level, it tells you how much more. So I look at that, I'm like, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I go to this, I'm like 5. Okay, you know, 5? Maybe I could harvest a few more and I can get that. You know, if it was 1 level, maybe I could find a couple things to harvest. No, I'm working on my compassion. My compassion is not high enough yet. Priest has fire? As it does? Has fire? I really want to try fire. I need lapis. I need a lot of favor with her. So I need a lot of lapis. So I need to do surveying, and Also, I need more compassion. My compassion isn't high enough yet. Compassion is only 24. It needs to be, I think it's 26. So you are not the person I needed. I don't remember where I needed to go for you. It's 25. Oh, then I'm not as far away as I thought. Okay. I knew it was 25 or 26. I couldn't remember which. Alright, so now I need to go north to this quest. So let's just head straight north. Ooh, warm campsite. Campfire. Go. Warm up. Alright, let's see. I need to head straight north. So I knew where the priest was. The priest is right here. I found her by accident. I didn't realize that's where she was. But I need to go all the way up north. We do. Oh yeah, that was great. Nothing like finding a password hash file. When you shouldn't. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, it's not go well. Let's see. Does this help me? It does. Yes, let's go cartography. Being a fairy has its perks. You can fly over bad things and see further into the distance. But I am gonna freeze to death. Unless I do something. Oh wow, they made a new script. I'm like, here's a script. Not gonna tell you what it is. That's great. That's great. That's just fantastic. Oh, I might die. I've already got frostbite. Well, I've got this. Doesn't last very long though. Yes, there are items and stuff that do that. Skill to ice magic. Oh, I'm gonna die. Where is my ice magic? No! Well, I'm at 9 and dying. That's good. I'm almost there. I just need to... Yeah. Where's my ice magic? Oh yeah, you know what? I have that. I totally forgot to use it. I have that. I think. Wait, I thought I did. Wait, maybe I don't. I thought I had it. It's a special ability, isn't it? Oh, it's a craft. I have it. Yeah, craftable item. Where is it? You settle on Bar Priest. Nice. So wait, which one is going to be replaced by Hammer when you're the Bard? What's it called? It's called. Is it called Emergency? I know I saw it. I know I've got it. Oh, yeah. Wait, maybe I didn't have it. I swear I thought I had it. Okay, maybe not. But I did have a blanket. Although I think my blanket is in a bank somewhere. Yeah, that's possible, but I swear I thought I saw it. You don't have the blankets. My blankets are not here. And Dad definitely using. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Y'all are scaring me with what's going on with your infrastructures. I'm like, oh my goodness, how does this happen? Alright, we are gonna go. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Holy cow. It is one. Oh my goodness. It's one disaster away from just. Oh, yeah, the company I used to work for, they didn't update things. It was pretty bad. It was honestly pretty bad. I need 25 more foraging for wild pansy, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So last time I went, I got all the way on the western side and I didn't have problems. But I think I was also using my frost skill. Not ice magic. Instead of this one, I was using this, which is pretty good. Oh, I need to go all the way up here. Yep, I need to go all the way across here. That's true. Sometimes it's about, what you have on your resume that matters. So that's a good thing. But I mean, he also does like his job, so there's that. You like what you do, and that helps. It's just, you know, ugh. My last job, I hated what I was doing. Well, so I hated it initially, but then after a bit, I started to be able to play around with it more. After we had some changes to the company, and I really enjoyed it after that. That's terrible. But I really liked my boss, so that actually helps out. That goes a long way too. Alright, I need more panther tails. I have not completed this one yet. So let me change to fire. Build fire. A little buddy out. Let's see if I can find a panther. I don't have hammer, so I don't know. I don't even. Oh wait, there's a pig snout. I have a quest I can finish. Finally. And Torque needs tiger. I don't know. Because I've never tried hammer. I don't even know how to get hammer. Eyeball. I would answer, but I'm not sure. But I feel like, so hammer, there's stuff that obviously you couldn't use with hammer. Mentalism is a very good skill, by the way. I actually have that one. It's really good. I don't think it gets enough credit, but it's a really good support skill. So if you have something that does a lot of offensive, it's very good because you can do like regen and stuff with it, which is awesome. Yeah, mentalism is very good. I was trying to do mentalism when Torque and I were doing something, but we had a crazy person pulling and I was not able to do a whole lot because of said crazy person. It was some random person that we grouped with for to get, because we were heading to the same boss. And yeah. Hammer brings pain. Does hammer bring pain? I find that I don't like, I haven't like even checked out this side of the map. I don't like melee. Yeah, that's fairly standard in the US though. Wanting to shift up once you get in there. Depending on kind of how you ended up getting in with the company. Alright. Missing. Just trying to get some panther tails. This is my problem with the game. I get distracted. But it's the one thing I love about the game. Okay, so one of the tools that you need to pick up is a shovel. It looks like this as an icon, but on the Star Island, it's just a shovel sitting on the ground. It looks just like a shovel. And once you get that, then you get the option to bury corpses. It's the same with pretty much all the skills that interact with corpses. You have to get something. There's an autopsy kit that lets you do autopsies. Very, very good to do. The thing about burying corpses is what's really important to note is this mob right here, when it dies, it's got a respawn timer. The respawn timer does not start until this body goes away. So it's not gonna respawn as long as that body's in the world. But if I don't have permission, but if I were to bury it, the respawn timer starts as soon as the body poofs. So when you're in a dungeon, that's very important to keep in mind. If you want things to spawn faster, make sure you bury them. If you want to, like, make sure that they don't spawn too fast, then don't bury them. You can also alternate and kind of say, oh, I want this mob to spawn faster. I don't want this mob to spawn very fast at all. You can kind of like play with that a bit, which is really nice. 2 more. Oh, I have one. I don't even know what that would be for. So taming a rat requires cheese. Taming a cat, as long as you're doing animal handling. Taming a cat, you have to get to the right skill level. It requires a string. You have to do a little quest to unlock the ability, and then when you unlock the ability, you get the thing. Actually, I should do that quest. I get an eyeball. So I don't have that quest. I don't have them. But like the rat, the tame rat, you can tame any rat. It's a fire rat, whatever rat. I think there's I think that's the only 2 really big rats. I think might be the ones. Then there's also bear, so it goes rat, cat, bear, and then finally bee. Yep, they're rats. Until I got the bee, rats were my favorite. So you just take this, not charm. There we go, tame. Make sure you're looking at tame. You put this on your bar, and then you target the rat, and then you just click it, and it will go. Just make sure that you have cheese in your inventory. Any kind of cheese works, doesn't matter the cheese, and it doesn't have any effect. Now the charm is different. There's charm 1. It's a duration. It also takes cheese, but it doesn't last. It's not permanent. So keep that in mind. You have to actually get the animal handling to do that. I don't remember how you get animal handling. But oh no, you have to spend 2,000 to get animal handling from Gisli in Cerbal Keep at the stable. Yeah, it's good. I mean, the charmed rat, and you have to know charm rat, I think, before you can learn tame rat. But rats, so the giant rat has a special ability. Eventually they get to use a special ability. It's this one here. Clever trick. It lets them do their special trick. And if you right click on your pet, because it's different for each one, scroll down to the bottom and it tells you what their special ability is. It's the one at the bottom, this one right here. This is what they do when you tell them to sick them. They'll do this ability, and then they'll this is their auto attack, and they'll do this ability when you trigger this special. The rat and the giant rat have a heal. The fire rat has a fire dot that it or a fire spell that it triggers, which is nice. Yep. Yeah, I knew that one. The 5K, it's a little expensive, but it's fine. And it's actually more expensive than that because you have to get the rep. And that is not a cheap rep. Oh, four more tails. I'm just gonna kill more panthers. And then maybe I'll get some more eyeballs. And everything so far that I have found goes well with animal handling. Nice! Very cool. Was it taming uh or charm? There's a difference. No, it's fine. You need charm to get tame. You have to buy tame, you have to spend 2,000, which is not that bad. Oh my gosh. But that does give you an idea on if you like the little buddy or not. Alright. Let's go, buddy. One full stack of spider legs is worth 2k. Really? Oh, that's good to know. You just have to find someone that's actually going to buy them all. So, do that one. Okay. Yeah, favor actually matters. So your reputation matters. An eyeball, I need that. This little quest. And that. No, you just... Nope. You don't even have to charm a rat. You just have to have that before the guy will actually take you seriously. Yep. Yeah, it's not the same as a tamed one. It's just, you know, a little dude. My loot cotton. I must have cotton somewhere. No. I mean, I could. Why do I not have room? Oh, because of that. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Blah, blah. Wait. Oop. Nice. Okay. The one thing you do need to make sure is that, yeah. So make sure that you use things like first aid, patch armor, feed pet. Feed pet's a good one. You can also, there is the other ability when you get it. I think you get feed pet pretty early, but there is another, like typically with your pet, it's not too bad. You're usually okay. But you want to make sure that you're using whatever skill you want to level, you use when you're in combat. How much fish? Where's one? That's the ocean perch. Ugh. I do not have what I need. It's a little bit of ways. You're fine. When you get to just know that you'll need 2,000 if you want to pick up animal handling. If you don't want animal handling, you don't have to worry about it. But if you do, just know that you'll need 2,000 2,000 coins, whatever they are, councils. You can't reduce it. I tried. I did favors for the dude, tried to work up my rep with him, but it's going to be 2,000 no matter what. You don't get it until you get to Eltabule. So when you're off the island and you're, heading to the town and you go in there, there'll be a stable and there's a little very horny dwarf that is gonna ask you to do some stuff for him, but he also will teach you the skill. You just go through the conversations with them and you'll find it. And it's the same thing with pretty much most everything. Like that's a really good kind of like a bit of lesson. Yeah, Council of the Gold. It's kind of a good lesson for it is that with every NPC you come across, the things you want to do is you want to talk to them, go through the different talk options. You want to do the small talk because the small talk will tell you what they want as gifts when you get to the point of giving them gifts. And then you want to do favors. Favors is essentially the game's quests. Sometimes talking to them, they have quests, but most of the time it's just the favors, and the favors are essentially the game's quest. It's how you get favor with different people, but also there we go. There's Panthers. But also just different ways to make a little bit extra coins. Sometimes you learn skills that way. Sometimes you're like, yeah, if you do this for me, I'll teach you this. And it's very good. So what I do is every NPC I come across, I always check their favor because I've gotten a lot of skills just by doing that. Oh, let's drop this. Let's do that. Big Panthers over here. Yeah, there is no limit. You can You can learn you can get every quest, every favor from everyone. And sometimes when you turn them in, they'll have a follow-up. You know, like, I personally, I like it a lot better. You do need to read the quests. Like, this is not a game where, oh. This is not a game where, yeah, I mean, besides the fact that it can be really funny to listen to read, like, what they say. The weird puzzle on the island in the dungeon. What puzzle is that? I don't remember which one that is. Alright, I need to... Oh, okay, okay. There's two of them. One of them is you have to answer something, and the other one is you have to go back and talk to the guy. What? Sounds so... Okay, okay, that sounds actually fun. I haven't found the Battle Chemist, but I think it's a much later skill, isn't it? It's like level 50 to get it. There are some stuff that requires that you be level 50. So just as a heads up. There are things that... And level 50 being your combat level. So whatever your highest combat level skill is what your effective level is. Oh, level 50 alchemy. Oh, I need to work on alchemy. Maybe that'll be my project for tomorrow. Ugh. Too many nope, nope, nope. Gotta stay focused. I need to get this to 50. And I have not been doing that. I've been like slacking. Really. There are. It's like, oh good, got that 14. That's good. I need that also up. Alright. I'm sorry, babe. I need to drop this. Okay, so I need to go... Something else I was told that is very cool is when you get these kill quests, it's a hunt quest. Like I just got one for the Panthers. Okay, so this, oh, yes. Angrius, this is something that helps. If you're kind of like, I've got so many things to do, but I need to focus and I don't know what I'm doing. Come to the quest log. It's L, like in Larry, L, and then go all the way to the right to stuff to do. What's so nice about this is that it gives you general stuff to do. And then, like, in each region, like, hey, by the way, do this. I haven't done this yet because I need 2 more keys. The Big Widow, I haven't killed that one yet. And it helps because, like, for me, as a fairy, I am completely lost because normally you start on the island, you know, you kind of, like, it flows really, but as a fairy, it's a very different. It definitely is going hard mode. But you kind of, you know, there's other little things that you kind of, where's my buddy? He's just like randomly killing things. But it helps me to, what are you doing, buddy? But it helps to kind of like get back on track, like, oh, I should do this. You know, like, oh, cook bacon. Wait, that means that I need to learn cooking. Okay, all right. So that kind of gives me a little bit of where ways to go. Wait, I thought I had the... Oh, it's a giant cell? It's just a giant cell. Okay. Not a perfect one. But, you know, so there's all these little things that you can do. and it's in the quest. And so it gives you a small hint. It's like, by the way, here's a little bit. And then I have never done the big hint spoilers, but I'll do it for this one. It gives you a lot more information, which is really, really cool. Multiple acid electricity. Ooh, nice. That's cool. And even tells you what to use. That's cool. But so this gives you, like, if you're stuck, you could use the small hint. If you need more, you can use the big hint. Very helpful. And it's in all the different... Oh, I completed. Okay. I have to go to Illimari. Then Vale. And then, yep. Nice keep. I could keep. But yeah, so you can, it's a really good place to help to kind of refocus on what you're doing. Also, you can go to your active quest. Again, there's no limit to how many. You can change what showed. I like to just not have anything show. If I can, oh. I kind of prefer to not have anything show, but like if I'm going to try to figure out, all right, what do I want to do? I just go through here and look, see what's green. Okay, green. What zone is that? That's Cerebral. So I need to go to Cerebral. I have a couple of quests to turn in, like 3 quests. So it's worth going to Cerebral for that. I need to do this quest too. Mr. Squeaky's tiara. What? I don't know who Mr. Squeaky is, but that sounds. But you know, you can find, these are all favorites that I picked up, and there's a ton of them. Some of them give me, like this one gives me 300 XP in cooking, which I like doing these quests because I'm not actively working on cooking itself. So this is another way for me to get some cooking XP that I wouldn't otherwise get. So I keep an eye out for those. Like this one also gives me XP, but it also gives me recipe. So that's another way to get something. And you know, you can get a lot of different cools. And gardening is the other one that I'm not actively working on. So quests that, or you know, favorite quests that give me gardening are really good. I just need to, and this is something else. This is probably like the biggest thing that I've learned. If you right click on anything and you get item info, especially in a quest. Yeah, it's great. It's that dungeon is really good. Yup. And you get to try them out and see if you like them, and if you do, then you know maybe Battle Compass is for you in the future. But if you right click and you hit info, this is an extremely invaluable little tool. So it lets you see it, if there is one. It lets you see the quest. So I have a quest for it. And then you could sell them. Tells you who you can sell them to. And there's also a bunch of people that I haven't met yet that I could sell it to. Where I find them, I currently have them in inventory. I can't. There's no seller. Otherwise, it's just a loot drop. And it also tells you who you can give them to. One person who has it told me they like it. Ooh, that's kind of cool. But this, and then craft. If I can craft it, it tells me what the recipe is and who I train it from. Or it tells me unknown because I don't know the recipe. But it does tell me that Tyler Green and Cerebral will teach me a recipe that I can use this. This is freaking awesome. You can right click on anything in your inventory and click more info. And it will give you the same thing. Yes, yes. It absolutely just, you know, I was like, oh my gosh. So if you get a quest like that one, you know, it's a quest and I don't know where the heck, I don't know where to get this from. Like, what the heck, what am I going to do with this? Look at item info. It can be sold, but where do I find it? Well, it's probably a crafted. So, craft. Yeah, sure enough. I train Azalak and Cerebral or Ecker. It's either a gift from Ecker, but I think this quest is for Ecker. Or it's a recipe from Azalak, and that's most likely an alchemy recipe, I think, probably. So, okay, I just go to Azalak to learn this because I have to get 2 of them to give to Ecker, who also can give it to me as a reward, probably later on. And then I will get this. So it's super, super helpful. Like, all games need to have that. It is so nice. Alright, man, look at all this fish. Ugh. I don't have any space. Alright, we're gonna go unlock the cat thing first, because I've got one of those eyeballs, right? I have 2 eyeballs, okay. I know I need that from last time. Telling you who you can gift it to or who you can sell it to is also very nice. Especially if you're trying to give favor to someone specific. And you forgot to write down what they like. Oh. Where am I? What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, that's a cool little bridge. Alright, so what I need, I know is... I know from before that it was up there. Let's just move quick. I didn't really think that Barry was hard mode, but I'm starting to think maybe it is. Maybe it's a little bit on the hard side. Oh, wait, is that the Mauler? That is the Mauler. Alright, Mauler, you're gonna die, because... Yep. I only have one person that I'm giving, that I have that wants Lapis. Oh, I wanted that. Right, here we go. There's another Mangler. I already gave it to Marna. Oh, that's cool. There should be... So for me, I didn't even know this window existed, but it was up under here. Alright, let's give it an eyeball. Alright, so drop that. But give it an eyeball. I have now unlocked cat. Oh, that's interesting. Is that what happens when you drop it? That is what happens when you drop it. That's cool. So, spoiler. Sorry. Up here in this area, there's a little sacrificial bowl. You need to give it, either an eyeball or something else from... And it will unlock the ability to get cats. So now I have the skill, not just I have the one for taming rats, and I have the one for taming the big cats. I need string. I don't have any string on me. But I could tame them also. Wait, where? There's a strange gateway. Where does that go? Where does that go? Oh, need a special key to use. Oh, ho, ho. Special key. What? Oh, that sounds cool. There's not enough time in the day to do all the things. Okay. Oh, thanks. And I really need to. Okay. You know what? I really should go back to doing that, and then maybe I will. Okay. So you have two. Let me put this back to the way it is normally. So when you first start, I think it's that way. I think this is how your bar is. So you have a bar on the left, and then you have the two bars down at the bottom right. So if you go into your GUI and its hotbar layout, you can select either this one, which does it like this. There's also the vitals globes, sorry. There's also the globes. You can turn the globes off. And I like to do it this way. So I have all my bars right here. So this is, when it says like the sidebar, this would be for me the sidebar. So what you do is you have two combat skills you can use, two combat, like, yeah. I don't want to say classes, but it's like two combat skill abilities. So you can change the skill, and this is all the skills that you've learned. So animal handling, archery, ice magic, interpretive dance, and then bard would be one. I have mentalism. Like there's a bunch of them. Battle chemistry, hammer. Those would be other ones that could be added in here. And both of these are the same, so you can pick for both of them from the same list. You'd put, you know, whatever you want on here. So if I want to change it to psychology, I can now change it to psychology. However, my psychology is extremely low, only a 1. So this is actually a good example also, because when your skill is, when one of your skills is way below the other one, like this skill is a 2 and my main skill is a 36. This skill gets, like, it doesn't work as well. It's capped at 25. I think it's capped at 25 levels above the previous skill, but it's capped at 25 until this one gets up to like 10, and then it can go a little bit higher. So you just change the skill based on what it is that you want to do. And then now my skill is back up so I can get my pet again. And when you do have a pet out, your pet will unsummon if the other skill is too low. So just keep that in mind when you're trying to level skills up. Try to have 2 skills that are pretty close in level. The other reason you want to do that is because your skill will, when you look at a mob, right? This, I can't see what level he is. But if the mob is too high level for what your skill is, like if your skill in, does this tell me level? Yeah, this is level 43 mob. My skills are fine for it. Like, it's, if you want to keep within like 5 or so levels of the skill, so really I should be killing like 25, level 20, 25 stuff for my fire magic to really get some good XP. But you want to make sure that you stay within a certain range. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can actually see down here. Let me show you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That one. Not if you have someone carry you. The area is, it's hard. It is definitely not an easy thing. But you see here how fire magic only got 41 XP, but animal handling I got 248, because the mob was within 10 levels of my So once you've done autopsy enough, you'll be able to tell the level. Like that one, because I have autopsied that type of creature sufficiently. The boar on the top here, it says 25, so it's a level 25 mob. So I would actually get good fire XP from this one. But like, I got 248 for animal husbandry. No. But this time I only got 52, but I did get 27 for fire magic. So for me to level fire magic, I really need to try to get somewhere that's much more in range. And it's going to be hard when I do priest, because priest is going to start at level 1. Are you going to be smelly? Oh. No, you're not going to be. Excellent. 10,000, but you don't want to pay me everything. Value for things. Because my rep is not that good. What do you want? Oh, I got so many quests from you. I really want to go north. Oh. Well, hello. I do not have... I want to go north to turn this quest in, but at the same time, I want to go kill... I want to do Enter the Brain Bug Cave and get that quest and continued. So I think I might just do that. Although I need to... Wait. Hold on a second. I got stuff I can give him. Need... No, you take mushroom, but you do want peppercorns. Oh my god. I don't have a room. I am like so low on room. I don't know if I can... Well, I'm encumbered now. Wait, can I identify... 10. Oh, I can get this one. Problem painting. Okay. I need some more skill in this. Oh, that's true. I can. But I almost have... need to have some skill in this. Learn staff. I do not know staff. I do not wish to learn staff. You will not buy things. Oh, buy this one for full price. Why did I just do that? What am I using? I'm using my ice staff. No, they do not. They are a cow, and that is it. If they want to turn back human, then they have to go go do something to uncow, and then they have to go do something to cow again. It's not a... Alright. I will at least make more money from you than I would. Those things I need to keep. Viva. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. Maybe they do. Maybe it's something later. Oh, you are not going to give me much money. Okay, let's see if I can actually, if you got the... If they've got the tails... Wait, do you sell the... Will you buy the paintings from me? Maybe they'll buy the paintings that I learned. Yeah, that makes sense. Those all make sense. They sound pretty good. Sounds good. Werewolf pouncing wind. I'd love to see a werecow. That would be awesome. Basic setup. What? What? Wait. I get a setup bag? Get a setup? Does my mount... I don't understand. Like, what? What is this thing? I don't have a saddle. My mount goes away when I get off it. Oh, and the tails. Yes! Finally got this quest. Wait, magic teapot? Oh. Yeah. I feel like I should clarify on... Alright. I need to go back to the homeland to turn this quest in because it might actually finish another quest. But I don't know where... Does anybody know where there is a fairy ring around here? Anybody seen one? I need to pin them when I find them. If I find them. I didn't think about that before because I was like, oh, I'm not a fairy. I don't need to know this. I need to know this so I can get home easier. Okay, so I feel like I didn't properly answer the question about the fairy and how hard it is to get. So there are different quests in this game for the different, like, fairy, spirit fox, even the cow, kinda, honestly, a little bit. They require that you go kill a specific mob or complete a specific quest. The fairy one is a quest that you have to do. And you essentially have to go into a very difficult dungeon. It's a level 40 to 50 dungeon. You have to fight a bunch of trolls. And trolls only die if they are on fire. Like, they have to basically be on fire. So it is very hard to deal with them. What? What are these? Whoa. Okay. Between the garden area and the keep with the goblin mushrooms. That's good to know. Thank you. Although, what's the... Oh, I know what garden you're talking about. No, my little buddy died. I wasn't paying attention. Sucker kicked his butt. Come back to me, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go not here, because those things are mean. They are very, very mean. I have no desire to go near them. So we're just gonna go over here. Unless you want to kill them. Oh, by the way, do you need some milk? I'm just gonna give him his milk. Cause he cooks things. Alright. Oh my gosh, he is zooming. He got the update. So that those things are really cool though. I need to go. Alright, fairy, sorry. Um I need to not get distracted. I'm getting distracted. Okay, so there are quests that you have to do. There's like you have to go in this one dungeon, it's level 40 to 50 dungeon. You have to kill a mob, a named, which is a very tough named, to get the key to unlock the dungeon so that you can get in the dungeon to begin with. And then once you're in there, you're fighting a lot of trolls, plus other things, but the trolls are really the nasty part, because they can't be killed unless they're on fire. There's a lot of different ways you can do that. There's like a shield where when things hit you, they can do, they'll hit you and they'll take fire damage. There's different ways to do it, but it does require specifically that they are burning. They have to be on fire. So that makes it extra complicated, besides the fact that they're level 40 to 50 mobs. It's a level 40 to 50 dungeon, but the mobs are level 50. There's other things in there too. There's other critters in there too that also do a lot of damage, which is really nasty. So it's a very unpleasant dungeon. So you really want to either have one or more people who can really drag you through it. It's not level required, so you don't have to be like, level 50 to do it. But if you're going to do it yourself, you definitely want to be higher. The higher, the better. But if you're going to, like, get dragged through, you can be a little bit lower, and that's fine. Like, I was 25 and heading towards 30 on some things when I did it. We had a couple of folks that were super helpful and came in there level 50 and came in and basically powered it through it. A bit south from there. Okay, so it was between the garden and So it's in the garden and the goblin dungeon. Oh, and the keep of the goblin dungeon. This is the keep of the goblin dungeon. It's around here somewhere. So you're talking about this is the garden, right? That's the garden? Yeah, you can absolutely do it. The lower you are, the higher that they really should be, because they really need to be able to just plow through it. I absolutely want to be able to go back and do it, so I can get Torque through it, because I think he'd really like having a little fairy. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. That garden. Okay, so somewhere... I am with you now. So somewhere between here and there. It's not from here. I mean, she's a fairy. I would assume that she would want to be. Oh. Oh, wait. Hey, these are glitter bees. Wild oregano. Oh, nice. Oh, I cannot get that yet. I can get the flitter bee. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I used them. I like them for the grabbing all the mushrooms. That's kind of what I like them for. But I just need to go back to... I don't know. He really likes the cow. It's... But honestly, the cow is freaking awesome. But having someone run you through it is honestly the ideal way. Because you essentially, when you get a fairy, you start with... It's not... Okay. When you have a fairy, you start with a couple of skills, like 4 skills at 30 and nothing else for, as far as skills. So you have to get everything else again. Oops. Which is honestly kind of painful. Yeah, so the one thing that I did find that was really good for it was we discovered this because one of the people had tried it on another server and it worked, is that you only have to have one person complete, like you have to have the quest, but you only have to have one person actually go and unlock actually do the quest. So you don't need it's not, there's the thing you have to loot, but it's kind of a pain if everybody has to loot them. But you don't really need to have everybody loot them. It's a little rock that you need. So that part was absolutely... Oh, butterbaked. Oh, I could use one of them right now. That's my hangout. Go fishing. Oh, disgust. Butterflies. We're gonna search for butterflies. I'm gonna work on my skills with her. Kill mantises. Yeah, it's shared quest progression. That was kind of what I was trying to get at. My brain is, you know, it's not quite clicking because Cause I'm trying to find this thing because I want to get back so that I can teleport. I'm trying to teleport back to the ferry area. I mean, I could just like go and die to something, but I'm trying to teleport back to the ferry area because yes, you said it was between these, right? Okay, and more to the south. Let's try over here. Because I have a quest that when you create a ferry, you get this set of quests. Is it? Here we go. It's called The New Life. And there's a bunch of, yeah, I am trying to find the fairy ring. I really shouldn't fly so high up, because then I might have a little bit easier time. Wait, is this it? No. But there's a quest that you get in the fairies, and you have all these things to do. Well, I finally got the, I think I'm getting the learning skinny from Silva now, which is a pain in the butt. I have a quest, I have an item for Preda, so I think that might complete it. And then I have to learn foraging. And what these are going to do, so far, they've gotten me a ton of XP. Like, they have actually been able to catch me up. Is that it? This is it. It's right here. Okay. So let's check my map. Make that purple fairy ring. Okay, so now let's teleport. Teleportation. Only return. Sending a return to the Fey realm can be cast once per 15 minutes. Yep. But it's nice. Does it cost reagents? That's helpful. Okay. And alright, let's see. I don't want to storage. Let's put stuff in here. He seems any of those for torque. Okay. And since he's doing gardening, I just give him all the stuff for gardening. It makes it a lot easier. It's really helpful when you're working with someone else and they're like, you know, when you're helping each other, and it helps a lot. All right, Prida. Wait, Prida is up here. Don't think. Oh no, wait. Favor Gem Crusher. Oh my gosh. That's so expensive to buy Gem Crusher. And skinny from Sova. You wish you had a little butler, Moo. He's not a butler. Okay, let's see. I need to talk to Sova. Oh yeah. I got skinning. Okay. Now learn foraging from Leslie. Where's Leslie? Is they appear somewhere? It's a quest. Where's Leslie? What do I not have from you? Oh, shell fragments. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? I have 4. How many shell fragments do I need? Alright, let's turn this off. I need to do that quest. Yeah, you do, but that's that one. The only problem is that it's a chance at finding them. Kill Mantises. Okay. Wait, I need to get that quest actually. That quest. He wants Camembert. Let's see. Crouching Winter. Baraki. Oh. Wait, I have to talk to Baraki? Is that all I have to do? Who's Baraki? I don't know where the heck. I don't know where the heck that is. Okay. This one I'm okay, so this one I don't understand. Oh wait, I just got the ability to do this one. I don't have to do this one now. Master first aid kits. Gotcha once. Gem Crisser. Chef fragments. Here we go. I just need one more. Yay! Yeah, but I thought it was I only got it from shells, and you have to gather the shells and eventually get a fragment. I didn't get one from like I didn't see an actual fragment. So the small seashell could be any of the seashells, or it could be a fragment, is what I got. Of course, that one did it. Of course. I have gotten so many seashells. So many seashells. There are some, oh my gosh, I have so many quests to do. I have so much. I'm gonna go insane. I am so sorry. Oh, look at that. Fortune is leveled up. Wait, what is my training with you? Is the knife stuff, right? Knife skill. Quick attack. Is it knife? Yeah, it's knife fighting. So if you don't know what it is, on the right it says what it is, by the way. Don't, don't be like me. Do Krelpin of it? Who is Krelpin? Who's Krelpin? I already have a quest for Krelpin. Yes, because as a fairy, you start with knife fighting, but I don't find that I like melee as a fairy. I loved it on my elf, absolutely loved it, but I did not like it on the fairy. Okay, wrong zone. Is it Krelpin? Okay, so I have to do a favor for Krelpin. He's back at home, so I have to go. No, it's just, it didn't feel good to me. How long? I've got 9 minutes to go. Well, I guess I can go do the brain bug. Wait, where's the teleporter? Right here. Oh, yep. Check with her. Wait, no, I don't think she had backstab. Oh, did she have backstab? Silly me. I thought you were asking if I had backstab. Really, the one? Poisoners. Yeah, she does. She's got backstab. You just need to get comfortable level with her, at least. And then she can teach you. But at comfort, she will teach you a lot of stuff. So I was able to get to regular, but I did not get higher. But if you do small talk, if you didn't know, you can She small talk and she will talk to you. Oh wait, you want Gremlin tongues? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, no problem. I was like, wait. I think I misunderstood something. Alright, let's go. Let's, Oh. I get 500 XP. But it will consume one of my amethysts. And I don't really want to give up an amethyst. 500 XP. Oh, we're gonna do it. It's 500 XP. It's 500 XP. It's worth it. It is totally worth it. Absolutely worth it. 100%. It's a thing. We're doing it. Okay. So, well, that's good to know where I'm bound. Nice! So there are a couple ways to do it, and you can get back there if you want to. Teleportation. Level 11. I can't believe I have unarmed skill. Where do I get these skills from? Oh, okay, forging. What am I forging get up to? Got up to 20 from her. Oh, nice. Ooh, look, I got another max pin. Because I had just gotten 15, so I got 5 levels from her, basically. That's kind of nice. Alright. Alright. Dude, Krillpin. Into the Brainbug Cave. I gotta do that quest. I wonder if there's anybody has done some low level and sold. This lady is very particular, you know, elves and all their smelly stuff. By the way, if someone won't talk to you, they're probably an elf and they think that you smell. Because elves are just, yeah. Ooh. What? Need alchemy? Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can buy any things from them. Any unthingied spells. I mean, leather baby booties. Oh, how cute. Because baby booties are adorable. Baby booties are so adorable. They're so cute. Cute. Yes, you can. I was looking for the unidentified ones, the low level unidentified ones, so I can level it up. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wait, is that the small dinosaur scale that I need? It is. I need that for somebody. I don't know who. Yay, that was the last one. Ooh, honey. Lemon. Barbecue ribs. That's what we need. We need some barbecue ribs. Back to threes. Okay. Guano? Bat guano? I love it. Yeah, barbecue ribs would be amazing. I want my barbecue chicken. Okay, I don't need any more panther tails because I did that one already. Good metal. I don't think I need the good metal slabs. I need the simple metal slabs, and I keep selling them, forgetting that I have like multiple quests for them. I did get my survey up to where I can do the blue mining ones. So I can get the blue gems, so I can get amethyst, because that is something to pay attention to. So if you look at it on the right hand side, it says blue crystal. So when you're doing surveying, you need to make sure that you're doing a survey for that particular type of gem or metal or whatever it is that you want. Unless you don't care, in which case it doesn't matter. Bread. I do not know that recipe. We will pick that up, because I do actually need to learn cooking at some point. Oh, wait. I need that for something. I think I have it in the bank. Yes. It's a good way to make money too, because you could sell all the gems. If you're not going to work on them, you can sell all the gems. I just remembered that I should be looking at these things because they might have something good for Torque. I've not done my words of power. I really should. But I wanted those. Oh, where's the den? I haven't done any of those. Like, I don't know how that works. That's what I should do. So, like, okay. How would I go about finding a dungeon that has a daily quest? How do I know that it's got a daily quest? In the hills? Okay. Okay. Because I haven't found a dungeon that had the daily quests. It has NPCs in it. Okay, that's how I know. Okay. Are they NPCs throughout the dungeon or just at the entrance or like... Okay, rental on the... Okay, that would be why. I haven't seen that one yet. Good to know. Right in the entrance. Okay. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Mound of dirt. The big door. Oh, I don't think I've... I mean, I haven't explored all of the hills, but I don't think I've seen a big door in Manlan at all, in the hills at all. I have seen the big door in Altabil, but not in... I mean, in Serval, but not in Serval Hills. Oh, there's another one down the east path. Okay. Oh, Redland is underwater. Oh, I have not. Well, I know what we're doing, babe. I'm going there. Gonna zoom in. I really should, you know. In my experience, the death penalty in this game, if you're not a fairy, is not bad at all. And it's always worth going and exploring things. Like, if you don't know, if you click on something and you don't know. Okay, you're online when you get in, that's good. If you don't know, like, what level something is, you click on it and you can't see that. Don't worry about it, you know, just try and kill it. If you don't, you can kind of get an idea how hard it is by the hit points. But I mean, give it a shot. You never know. You'd be surprised. Sometimes something looks really tough, but it ends up melting because you just happen to have the right kind of skills, you know, or you just happen to have pick the right, you know, setup to be able to take it out. Meditation is important if you're going unarmed. You can. It's an anchor. It's a very ankle anchor. I haven't been anywhere that I thought that was important. Oh, I cannot remember where this place is. Where's the brain bug cave? It's not this one, is it? No. I do not remember where the brain cave. There's a lot everywhere. Red Aster. It's north from our current location. Cause I've been there. So it's up here. It's not this one, because this is so okay, so it's west of where I am. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. We had done it already. On, you know, my other character. So it's up here, somewhere over here. Okay. Makes sense, because this is kind of where the brain bugs are. For the most part. 37 in cartography. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, is that it? Right there? Yeah, that is it. Okay. For some reason I saw the blue and I thought it was like water, but it wasn't. It's okay. And I know Torque has already done this because we did this already before I switched. Yeah, I am super, super close. Oh my gosh, look. Large mushroom. Wait, can I talk to it yet? Nope, not yet. I am not there yet. I'm getting there. Where's my command? Oh, wow, I'm a long way away. It's a holiday, Arthex. A federal holiday. Although I didn't think they followed that. Which of these cards? No. I'm cleaning up the world. I'm doing my fairy duty and cleaning up the world. Alright. You know, that is very true. Yeah. I guess I don't really need to loot them. They just need to find... I remember this dungeon. Crystal ice is used in fairy magic. Let's go to the... And it's used to create things like I can create a basic thing. I think I'm good enough to get up to good. Yeah. And create, it's not fairy poop. But I can create like, I just created an enchanted good. Instruction manual. Requires 15. I remember this. Last time I needed. Oh, emergency supplies. What? I got emergency supplies. Nice. Brain in a jar. What? We're just doing it all. You know. I can't help it. I must be a little fairy that's got like... I didn't want that one. No. It does. It counts against your gourmand and it counts against food. So it counts for the food. It's not actually brain poop. I mean fairy poop because you can oh heck yeah. Heck yeah. You roasted it? Oh, did I use fire? I used that on it. Like I can take an item, an actual item. Well, these apparently not. Something that you can transmute, like breakdown transmute kind of thing. You can turn into it. Oh jeez, it's 3:30. There's a hammer. Oh, okay. Well, we don't poop. It just goes away. Oh, 37 animal handling. 13 to go, and I will be able to start unlocking the other one. However, it's like almost, it's 3:20. Holy cow. Yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna keep going and finish this dungeon, but I'll be back tomorrow. There's so much to do. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of see if there's someone I can raid. Yeah, nobody that I know, so I'm not gonna do it because sketchy sometimes. And thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Y'all are awesome and amazing, and look forward to MnM when it hits early access, and we're gonna do some more Gorgon tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. I love you all. You're all fantastic. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, anytime, Angriest. Absolutely anytime. And then later tonight, actually, he's gonna be streaming something. I think he's
My pretties.
yeah, I guess I don't know why it doesn't work. Storkus. Storkus? Wait, you know what? I did this. I did a thing. There we go. Storkios. I'll figure it out, Dork. We'll have to figure it out. But yeah, so Arthex is gonna be streaming this evening. I think he's streaming something that might be Pally, but I'm not sure. We'll figure it out later. But you should stop by and say hello and check it out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Bye.